Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
The phoenix of the starry rises to reclaim its throne. 7 totems race towards terror, where one will reign alone. Against them rise the stewards of technology's lost light. A hidden army, entrenched and ready for the deadly fight. Start white painted war machines, stand ready, all eyes high. Oh wait, their fearsome brothers of 3 centuries divide. Until Kayet ball fusion torches the coming battle sign. A trial of possession for the future of man. The generals lead eagerly with sharpened claws. The cats see sacred visions from the sky they fall. The sharks hunt for glory for its true-born kin, while the bear tramples through the field, yet so cautiously. I must soon come for honor and tradition, while the falcons sweep down to uphold Kerensky's vision. The wolves then house back against its enemy, while Comcard brace themselves to extremity. The battle that has now begun is perilous for all. Comstar will serve the clan in vain, how should they fall? If the clan should fail to triumph with the forces they have been, for a generation they'll be halted. The line at 2K. Watch leaders fall in the gauntlet that they face. The Nova Cat's visions turn to sabotage and change. The sharks survive due to warriors born free. The bear endures and marches ever on to victory. The viper's driven mad by mud and treachery. The falcon ends a draw through sheer savagery. The wolves fight as a pack and bring down its prey. And although Comstar won, they are howled and so it has been. One for honor and one for finality. Steel and man facing down their mortality. For they are hardened warriors that shape the galaxy as they clash in the battle of Tukayed.
Good evening, palettes and mercs. How are we doing this evening? This afternoon? Who knows? Who cares? Let's get in and beat some mechs into the ground. You saw the thumbnail. It's time for Project Passchendaele. Since Rank was very eager to get me that particular build. Surprised you didn't go at the pass is mine for this one. It does involve colossal booms after all. Honestly, I've been trying to, okay, for some of the music, I've been trying to like use some of the ones I haven't used, like trying to switch them out a little bit, but there's only like a handful of songs that I can really use for these streams, whether it's like, basically it's like, it's either copyright issue or just like, basically there's like maybe 12 songs in total. Also, hello there, Legion, Pure Tides, Nero, Rank, it's good to see you all. Rain, excuse me. Nothing is as easy as it looks. With this mod, that is very, very true. I don't just pilot mech straight into the other one and then proceed to pound mech with sniper shells. Totally not what we're going to be doing today. Totally not. Totally not. Get that out of your mind. Also, I was having a lot of fun with the short this morning. I was digging through the stream. I couldn't find the bug that we had discovered last night. I don't know why. It just... When you go to search for, like, clips, it gives you a transcription, but you can't really search it. So it's just like... It's everything that was said during the entire live stream that either I or the AI said. AI being the NPCs in-game. I just couldn't find it, but I did find that one clip, and I was very happy to have that one. Are you built to endure? And yes, it was. What was that contract I left off on? Me and Headcrab, it's good to see you. She said my name. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Oh, this is the solo duel. You know what? Just straight in. Just straight in. Proceed straight into this terrible, terrible... And it wasn't to tell me off. Truly a good day. Pure Tides. I only did that once, maybe twice, only to make sure that you didn't, you know, blow yourself up or otherwise. The only thing I'm built to endure is long hours in front of a computer. LMAO. You know what? That's honestly okay. I would really love... The only other job outside of this I would truly enjoy is demolition. I did take a job for that once. It wasn't like a full-time job or anything. It was just like, basically I got paid for the job and that was it. I think I ended up getting paid like I think it was almost $2,000 for the entire thing. Like, that one was a pretty darn good job, and it's a lot of fun.
Command interface initiated.
That was between, like, all the labor and whatnot. Had to spend a bit on the dumpsters, but... I mean, what works? I reach out from YouTube to say hi to Pure Types. Annika, your YouTube chat bar is where I need to yell at Headcrab. I thought it was already there. I thought that, oh, it didn't sync up with the chat, so yeah, it wasn't quite working right. Oops. All right, well, let's see here. Sprint this way, and what do we have here? Are you another regenerating tank? And back with coffee. I have coffee as well, which is going to be a horrible mistake, but I always like trying to see if I can get the, there's this, like, mocha coffee that, one of the local shops has. So good.
Good to go.
So good, but, usually coffee doesn't sell too well with me. That's usually why I have, like, energy drinks and whatnot, but those usually have a higher amount of caffeine, so take what you can get, I suppose. Overheat, huh? Well, it's first contact. We shouldn't be overheating too much. Okay, I think that'll be fine. Ooh, I love the little bit of... It looks like red, but it also looks like purple as well. Yes, and also, like Annika, I refuse to pay for the communication. Commander Annika, Buzz Lightyear has entered the field. Yes, the siren looks very much like Buzz Lightyear. Also, I need to mute my phone.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Is there no way to... Oh, did you jump jet on top of the building? You poor sorry soul. I can still reach you. Don't think that I can't get you.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
How much damage to the... Oh, are you DFAing me?
Hey, we're getting outflanked.
No, I'm getting rear shot. Oh, the acid.
I'm taking a pounding. Come on, neck warriors. In, Commander.
All right, well, charge. Do I... I think I kick, yeah. Also, I need to get those heat sinks in check. Structure exposed. All right, 3 shots. Jump jets destroyed.
Critical hit, Commander.
Okay, so it's not going to be a rear shot. Sensors impaired. I can live with that. Acid is still not great.
Let's go.
I'm assuming that'll chew through my chassis at some point. Overheat alerts. You know, I think that's fine.
Got it.
Yeah, go turtle. $58.42 for 12 gallons of gas. It's crazy.
There's work to do.
Left leg destroyed. Jump jets destroyed. LB 10X. AC destroyed. Gyro overload. Engine destroyed. Left torso destroyed.
Mission successful.
Primary target. Buzz Lightyear destroyed. Proceed to dust off site for extraction. Mission successful. Are you starting to use the turtle more as a proper kickbot? I am, only because it seems more effective that way, and while I do love the jump jets, I think the kitbot works a little bit better. Hello there, Eleanor fangirl. How are we doing today? That's with 15 cents off. For the gas, that is crazy. This game of Leapfrog has reached destructive levels. Yes, it has, but that was pretty much bound to happen anyways. The inner spheres, and it is indeed more effective that way because it's what it's built for. If the turtle starts kicking a lot, does that make it a ninja turtle? It does, and this does have stealth capabilities. Now, when I say stealth, it's more like, in this case, it's more just like percentage chance not to hit, if that makes sense. So, yeah, we do have these stealth turtle. We do have a bit of stealth turtle in here. I need to back down the heat a little bit on this thing. What I would love to do, actually, is... Okay, so I only have one of those. The Air Large Laser Clan would be interesting. Mostly I'm just making this, trying to make this a little bit more heat efficient. Okay, that pretty much puts it back into decent heat territory. Could just put a couple of more of those lasers on there. 30 damage apiece, 14 heat. Actually, if I just did that, it's 3 pulse lasers plus the hits. Seems a little bit better. What about equipment? 7 tons remaining. And cockpit, we could put that in there. Oh, it's torso mounted, right. Not really gonna do much. The axe, I think we've already gotten... Okay, so we're not doing DFA damage anymore. Which means I think we can pull out the jump jets altogether. I think the jump jets were an interesting choice, but I don't really think it's necessary. Yeah, 2 more kick. Do I have more kick? Oh, I do. I do. I have kick axe and then the... Okay, so... What about the other mods? Let's see here. Turtle's so hot, you serve up the pilot on the half shell. Quad mechs have 4 legs to get more kick damage, and they get a hefty kick bonus on their own, plus TSM. Also, I do apologize. My voice is somewhat, I'm having a little bit of trouble with my voice. It's just a little bit messed up from being sick, but we do what we can over here. Hello, Blue Nova. Werewolf, right? Did a little bit of reading on ninjas not long ago in the hospital. They were not highly trained assassins. They were peasant soldiers employed by samurai. All their gear, peasants using anything and everything to get an edge, and that's fascinating. I mean, it kind of makes sense, given their thing is kind of anything goes sort of thing. See, I do have the gyro, but I can't put another gyro on there. Fixing the turtle? A little bit, yes. Trying to, anyways. I don't know what melee mods I have left. I think that's it for this one. I'm gonna try maxing armor and see what it leaves us with a little bit. I need to shave a little bit off to get an even, hopefully an even tonnage, but can I get like 14 tons, please? Okay, that's better. It's gonna drive me nuts. Oh, and that's gonna drive me nuts too. Fine, okay, that's whatever. That's fine. I just don't want numbers being all over the place. Where's the other? I think that's it for the moment. Shave off the back. Yarp. Hello there, Derek. How are we doing today? Shave off the back. Yeah, you're right on that one. Although I feel like I get shot in the back more often than anything else, so it's like... that's pretty darn low. Don't worry, I'm monkeying with it, trying to... $25, $85. Yeah, that should work. At least for duels, anyways. I mean, we have 14 tons remaining. I want to see if I can upgrade these to... For doing 3 lasers. Did see an ER large pulse laser. Okay, I only have 2. No, 3 of the large pulse lasers. Okay, that puts it 1 ton overweight. Okay, I think we can do 2 large pulse lasers then. Yeah, twin large X-pulse lasers, maybe double heat sinks, and then that should do it. Dropping the getting some autocannon to fill the tonnage. Instead of going back to hardens. Well, I can't do that. Well, I don't want to do that because I want to have the stealth armor. At least I'd like to. Not only that, I'd like to keep up the speed as well for this thing. I don't know, wait. You said autocannon. We could go with a... we could go with the... Could go with an... AC-20 is a little heavy. I think any of the autocannons are going to be a little too heavy for the... LBXs are always Gatling gun, DACA, lol. You know, I'm not against that. Do we have ammo for a Gatling gun, is the question. I don't think so. Yeah, sadly no ammo for that one. Tell you what. Let's go with the lasers for the moment, and then I'm gonna grab another mod for this anyways, so we'll be back for this. And I want to do dissolving pulse lasers. So 1 evasion pip is ignored by this weapon. Targets take 20% more damage for 2 turns. So if I put a laser insulator in there as well. Okay. I can always slap a pair of I'll be 10s or so. Those are... You said a pair of those? It's gonna be... Oh no, once you drop those 2, yeah, you get 20 tons of space. Requires 1 more additional slot. Anything here that I can take off? It doesn't look like it. Maybe if I had the clan versions, but it doesn't look like... Then SMRs with acid ammo. I don't have acid ammo at the moment. Wonder if I have... Let's see here. You know, I do have... This one would be kind of funny. You know what? fuck it. I'm gonna have some fun. This is just for the moment. This is not going to be permanent, but I want the next duel with this thing.
And no. Shouldn't be too hard.
This is only until I can get, this is only until I can get some more, either the bits like this, or I can get a, what is the thing I'm trying to, I need a supercharger, and then I also need, there was another piece I need as well. Yeah, maybe the mods for that, or the wallaby leg is going to be fun. Oh, it is. It is. There's also the dual ones as well, but honestly, not going to be worth it. There was another one I was going to want to get. DFAs do more damage. Foot axe. I think I need this one. I'm not 100% sure.
Available.
Fuel cell. Okay, so this is almost the same as, yeah, another mech lab, but in that one, the pirate fuel cell, or the engine fuel cell, basically negated like 70% heat, which was kind of broken. Sadly, I can't put a gyro in there, but it'll do for the moment. It'll do. More foot axe. You need two. You need 2 more of them. Oh wait, can I put? Does it allow you to put 4 of them on there? And also, I might want to upgrade the battle armors that I get. Yeah, I might want to switch out which battle armors I have at some point. Actually, I can basically pay for this in a turn, so. The squad represents an infiltrator Mark II battle armor deployed on this unit. This can be summoned mid-mission. Doesn't tell me what it. Okay, sure.
New equipment available.
Sure. That would be helpful if I can swap that out with one of the other ones. Not that we're gonna use it right now, but it's something that I can get right now. Ultralight class. Hello, Lancer. How are we doing today? Saw the thumbnail and thought you were playing RoboTech game, lol. I mean, is one of them abandonware? Because something, I'd probably play it. You want me to do an ultralight battle royale, and I'm not sure about that. Where's the ultralight? It's not here. Oh, there it is. I didn't quite realize I had I didn't quite realize for a second that the list was that expansive. Domain expansion. Irby. Arrow 4. Dun 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 dun. Do it for the content. Oh, Night Wolf, thank you for the for putting me into the maid outfit. I'm having a little bit of trouble with that one right now, but let me see if I can switch that for you. See if I can switch outfits real quick. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes sometimes changing here is not the easiest thing in the cockpit, but we make things work. Make things work. Let's see here. Da-dun, da-da. Da-dun, da-da. There we go. There you go. Hot maid alert.
Command interface initiated.
MRB wizard casts sun. It casts chemical sun, which is technically ironic in of itself because the sun is a fusion reactor. Entering the arena is contender number 3. The second contender has arrived.
I hear ya. Sprinting.
I just got nuclear air for ammo, so blot out the sun for me. Did you get a chance to read my request? I passed out right after. I was wiped out after stream. But since you brought that up right now, I'm gonna go ahead and read that real quick. There, Pure Tides. I'm sorry, I should have said the name in particular. No need, Annika. Sun is also known as Air Force DC ammo, also known as Davy Crockett. Also known as Tactical Fusion Device. Ooh, shoot. Let's see here. Contender number 4 is Laser Baits. That is a hell of a nickname. That is a hell of a call sign. In other words, it gets very hot and very bright very quickly. Ooh, mushroom cloud. Did he say contender 4 is taser face? I thought I said laser bait, but I mean,
Waiting for orders.
given the fact that my voice is kind of like right now, hence the sun. Then why aren't you in the uniform soundbite? The why aren't you in uniform soundbite for the maid outfit would be really impractical. I need to look into that. Yeah, that would be
Targeting
fun.
enemy backside. Get you next time.
All right. Well, what are you running? You're running an Apollo. I feel like the ultralight mechs, contender number 5 has entered the fray. That is a Boston Dynamics dog. You can't tell me otherwise, and that is so cute. I want one. It's a giant mushroom, and maybe it's friendly. So cute. Avatar. Pure Tides is limited only because the two made outfits changes. Because Annika won't irresponsible as sea bills. I mean, listen, Pure Tides.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Half the time, right, or at least most of the time, right, when I'm impractical with sea bills, it's for stupid stuff that's gonna make us a lot of money. Okay, so here's the question, right? You're damaged. You'd probably die if I hit you. But then I have to deal with a fully amped version of you. But then if I damage you, I don't have a guarantee that you're going to kill him. But the 2 evasion is kind of juicy, so... Probably best to get somebody off the board, but... I don't know. Speaking of unreasonable amount of C-bills, do you have all the parts of the monster refit? Hell no. We're going to be spending about 5 hours putting this all together. Target destroyed. Engine destroyed. Heatsink destroyed. Medium laser destroyed. Eject, eject, eject. Contender number 6 has arrived, marking the last to join the fight. All right, the celebrity is on the field. Papa Santa. Wow, there's a decent lag between here and YouTube. Is there? Let me check something real quick. Okay, so I'm not seeing anything on this end as far as like notifications or anything. Tell me that the stream's like delayed or anything. You might try refreshing it, but it also could be servers, who knows.
Good to go.
But I do appreciate you bringing that up for me. Bring that to my attention.
Betcha.
Sorry, lag, not delay. It fluctuates. I think so, yeah. It might be a random, like, bit rate or something. Oh, I got a backshot capability on you, so...
Hey, buddy, behind you.
Engine destroyed.
Bang, you're dead.
Sanzer, thank you for the Prime sub. You now have access to all the emotes, including the Airfort and Mad Cat. Please enjoy responsibly, no blowing up other people's chats, and enjoy. Yes, it's a 5-minute activation and limited to only twice. I had tried that out just so it wouldn't be spammed, but maybe that should be updated at some point. I will. I always catch your thoughts on YouTube and every your live streams. Well, it's good to see you there, Sanzer. It's good to have a pilot for the regular streams.
Let's go.
Because it's always interesting to see what's going to be happening live. I'm always blowing up something or interacting with the arena, at least. Pure Tides has done it. He invented the perfect mech, a Roomba with a Glock taint. Something, I'm waiting for a Russian hacker to find that Roomba and just be like, a Roomba with a Glock. A Roomba with a Glock. I wonder what sort of things I could do with this. Personally, I prefer the Claymore Roomba. What does the thumbnail mean? So, that is a obscure reference. Kind of obscure. So, Rain here named the mech, or like their build for the monster, Project Passchendaele. It has 4 sniper cannons. It is 4 sniper cannons, and it's built to absolutely bombard an area. Thanks for the info. Of course. So I knew, saw the short. You could have been more tactical. The med mechs and the accountants would think you. I mean, yeah, it's not always the best. Where am I in all this madness? Is that me over here? Am I in the middle of the forest?
I hear ya.
I'm not, but looks like a lot of people are. And that is one detailed mech. You can see the individual polygon, big ones. True. Well, I need the ship's Roomba back, but I'm a little scared to go look for it. Pure Tides, you have been voluntold to go look for the Roomba.
Roger, Commander. I've got the shot.
I don't think you have the shot.
That would be a miss.
And also, my heat sinks are not doing too well on this map. Are you going after me? But why, though? But why? But why? It couldn't have possibly been because I attacked you, right? Really need to run cool off for a little bit. I do.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
I do. I'm kind of keeping up the, you have low evasion, that's why. Yeah, the ultralight category seems to live in...
Can't take many more hits like that.
To that. Structure was exposed,
Not
I
good.
think.
Not good.
Okay, what did I even lose? I didn't see anything because you shoved the camera right between the both of us. Okay, well, you missed. Congratulations. And you're about to cook yourself to death. Kaboom.
Good to go.
Ooh, I might be able to swing around here and then... Does that...
We can do this.
It does put me in the rear arc, but I need to cool down. Let them battle that out. The Claymore Roomba's cousin, still irrelevant and slightly more aggressive. Brim still let me use sharp objects. I wonder why. It's got a 33... Wait. What about the legendary Stabba Roomba with a knife? It's got a 33 extension magazine.
Commander?
Y'all are having way too much fun with that damn Roomba. If you're curious about the details of the build, go to my Constellation Corner on Onika's Discord. I post it there. And again, thank you for that, by the way. Yeah, this map's just either I put too many weapons on this damn thing or structure exposed, target destroyed.
Enemy down.
Let's see here. 6 evasion's pretty good for trying to dodge that laser. Okay. Trying to decide which one I'm gonna want to focus more. You are insanely overheated. You decide to fire after that. Heat sink destroyed. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Which one of you? You failed to shut down.
Waiting for orders.
You failed a shutdown check, excuse me. Alright, this might increase my fire a little bit too. My heat. 14 heat. I don't think I have a choice. It's gonna be hot, but I'm...
Targeting enemy backside.
Right leg
Critical.
destroyed.
My
Actuator
flamer is
destroyed.
empty.
Gyro overload. Engine destroyed.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
BattleTech power-up detected.
Okay, let's see.
Good to
See
go.
here. I am actually going to retreat into... there's a fire no matter where I go. I'm going to retreat to let my engines cool off a bit, or just my general chassis.
Come on, Mech Warriors. It's go time.
And hopefully either they decide to fire and just blow up, or... Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking they were gonna do. Damn.
Damage minor. Commander?
Alright.
Right, Commander.
Yellow, all in. It's stationary. Also make use of sprint. Hello there, Daniel. How are we doing today, pilot? Oh man, that sounded expensive. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does use the Wilhelm screen. Are you talking about the Steam controller? Yeah, the thing does make the Wilhelm scream. And, well...
Affirmative.
Yeah, you were not surviving that. Target destroyed.
Mech destroyed.
Well, well, well.
Mission successful.
Well, well, well. Anything you do is hot, Annika. Yeah, I know, because I don't use heat. Sorry, I was just giving random commentaries. You blew up next. Pop goes the weasel, and it's toasty. Yes, it is. It is very toasty over here. Nice, congrats on winning the Battle Royale. I mean, for the ultralight category, it's nice to see that there is like a couple of new categories. Like, again, I would love to see like a battle armor category as well. Like, could you imagine just having like a battle armor unit and just sending that up against another battle armor? Probably be like one of the cheapest duels. What did the man on the drilling rig say? Well, 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 footing. Yes, yes, I hear you over there. All right, you know what? I want to try these. I don't know if I'm going to succeed, but I've completed all my other contracts, so probably about time we complete these. Not the BattleTech advanced mission. That no, I think not. I need to repair that battle mech as well. Launching dog. Why are you launching a dog? Because it's pure tides. They do things. I swear in a previous life, pure tides was the Moon Knight. Cause random bullshit go. So I always try to do a clan start in 3062. I almost always get beat after first couple of missions. You had a harder start than I did, and that's saying something because I started with increased reputation. So essentially just like you're just getting like 2 or 3 lances more than what you would normally get, and it's Kinda bad. Still need to get that gun. I just don't understand where we're at the point where we want a Roomba to do the house chores, right? But it doesn't do a good enough job in order to do that. And also the damn thing costs like $1,000. Like it basically costs about $1,000 for you to have a decent Roomba. And at that point, it's like, just grab a bucket and a mop for $10.
Initiated.
In my mind, I'm just like, I don't understand that. Entering the arenas, contestant number 3. I've got it locked in Anika's room. We just gotta wait until it's dry. Why did you lock it in?
Good to go.
Why did you lock it in there? Why?
Uh-huh.
Anika's mad that the room could easily do a maid's job. No, it cannot. Because half the time you'll still leave the floor sticky when you go to do that. Like, go to clean the floor. And on that, on top of that, you still have to get
Nice
all the
try.
cleaning supplies and whatnot, and maybe like kind of touch it up a little bit afterwards, which then, what was the point? You leave the floor stickier than came to clean it. It's not my fault, Anika. It just roamed in there. How do I leave the floor more sticky than before I even did anything? Also, why do you get to move again?
They're coming around the side.
What the hell is this? I did not get a turn. You got to move twice. That is some initiation manipulation bullshit.
Waiting
Because
for orders.
you got to fire twice in one turn.
Uh-huh.
It's not exactly what I meant, but you know what? I don't care. Just
Sending Alpha Strike.
eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Structure exposed. ER, small laser destroyed. ER, medium laser destroyed. Roomba, cat transporter. Young lady, how and why you leave the floor stickier is a mystery I do not want to understand. Holy hell. Yeah, Deathfire missiles are, they're fun.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
What the hell is that? I don't know. What did the lioness say before joining the hunt? Let us pray. Headcrab, why? Because
Waiting on you, Commander.
because they're enjoying YouTube. They are absolutely enjoying YouTube, and that is the way that it is.
It's gonna be good.
And you know what? I'm glad that everybody is enjoying the platform that they want to.
Recycling for another shot.
Oh no, I still get Deathfire missiles. Target
do this.
destroyed.
Let's go.
I'm
Did you
asking if
see
they're
that?
still
Did you see
here.
it?
Oh, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Probably still lurking, though. Probably just lurking in the background. Alright, 35-ton mech. It's probably a... Let's see. Havoc is the only one I know off the top of my head. Pumbaa, mate... Or... Not Pumbaa. Damn. They just...
Come
Okay, I'm curious. So I'm very curious. What did you just... That had to have been a periphery cannon.
Going turbo.
My money is on some sort of cannon. Because there's no way you just ripped through that target that quickly and didn't have like over 300 damage. That felt like a medium cannon. Could be mag shots. That too, yeah. It's like you just don't see that much damage unless it's a 1 or 2 shot weapon. I mean, not unless you have like clan equipment. But even then, like, I'm running clan alarm 20s and I'm still kind of... Like, there are still some stages where I'm like, I'm still struggling for damage a little bit. Okay, so the Hudge. I think you do have some sort of cannon. Kind of just parking up in here because I'm not close enough yet. If you push it, you could get a Hag 20 onto a light mech. Oh, I'm sure you could, and I'm looking forward to that. Uh-huh. Sensors impaired. Okay, yeah, you're using something like that. Like, I'm... Now, why would you fire at me? Now, why would you do such a thing like that?
We can do this. Let's go.
I thought you were gonna be friendly for... Okay, you were using mag shot rifles. Mag shot rifles seem pretty decent for this, huh?
What can I do for you?
Or I guess it would be fair to say that they were using mag shot. They were in fact using mag shot. And now that we've learned that little mystery, structure exposed, engine destroyed.
And stay down.
They're running hero mechs, just with some XXL engine. Good news, it's just mag shots. Head crab, the Zaki 2 is just okay. The Zaki 2 is just okay, huh? Gotta go to work later. All. You have a good day, Legionum. There we go. Set the bait to grab Annika's attention. Now all we do is wait. I did not pin that. OMG, you read that so wrong.
I hear ya.
Maybe I did. Maybe I did not. Maybe I said exactly what I wanted to say. A hag at that tonnage would have been interesting. Oh, don't worry. We will build that abomination at some point. You see, Nero over here gets it. That sounds fun. So what, we put it onto, so what, we take like a panther and put a Hag 20 onto it.
It's go time.
Just kind of hack and slash until, we install a... Hag 20 onto it. Where is the backside on you? Oh, there it is. There it is. A Hollander. The Hollander would be a good mech for that. I do appreciate what you're putting down there. All right, 99% chance to hit. Oh, yes, it will. Structure exposed. Engine destroyed.
Dang, you're dead.
And we have the Ravager left. Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Good to go.
And around back.
Moving out.
And I went just straight through you, just to disrespect you.
Got it.
Structure exposed. Engine destroyed.
Should have run when you had the chance.
The crowd went wild for this one. We could practically hear it up here in the Argo. Good job.
Mission successful.
A Hollander with a Hag 20. That ought to work. Heck, I drafted up a Hunchback with a Hag 40 recently, so certainly would fit tonnage-wise. What does this... Why does Spider mean gets it? Because Nero just gets it. I don't know what to say to you. If you just don't get it, you don't get it. Hunchy with stealth and Hag 40 would be, to be exact, a stealthy hunchback with a... That is terrifying. Blasphemy. Pure Tides gets it all. I don't think so. There's also a rotary goose rifle in 3062 as well. Damn. Go Trav. Welcome in, pilot. How we doing today? Ooh, bonus. Oh, we got the matcha. Gladiator, name for the obscure ancient Terran trivid creature. Mothra moves fast and breaks things, literally. Usually its own leg actuators on a rock, but usually the enemy's engine, armed with an extremely clan weapon load. Mothra brings a whopping 8 micro pulse lasers to bear with anything it can catch, which is everything ever made. Of course, the heavy medium laser doesn't hurt to have along too. Hero Fire Moth. Hell yes, let's go.
That mech you wanted is back online.
We're starting to run out of places to put things. Oh, Wyvern. Yeah, I think it's about time we sent that to storage. We are getting the second bay of mechs, so we just need a little bit more time on that one. I want to test the new Fire Moth. No, the ultralights only go up to 18 tons, right? So it's technically considered a light mech, I think. Okay, yeah, that's a light, and then the other one. Where'd the other one go? Where's my... Is the other one considered a vehicle, or... Where's the ultralight? There's you. Did I put the ultralight in... Oh no, the Firefox is here. Okay, that's considered light as well. I mean, technically it's not wrong, but it's like... Kind of wish they had made their own category for it. Top row is ultralight. Fire moth be zooming. It's being worked on. It is. It is. Oh, well, I'm not even going to tell you about the Roomba. I had tapped with a can of hairspray and a lit match. You want to test pure tides now? Yes. Yep, it's fine. 20 is too much for ultralight. Doggone it. I know I said I wanted to test the fire moth, and I do. I just want to make sure that this thing, Annika, are you still surprised by my builds at this point? I'm surprised, no. Horrified, kind of. And here's the thing, I'm going to be fielding some of them soon. Roomba, you mean the Claymore delivery system? Yes, you do. Why would you wish to test pure tides? Just to make you... Just to see you squirm over there in chat. Question for chat. What's the maximum tonnage for battle armor?
Command interface initiated.
So I'm assuming under 10 tons for battle armor. Like, I'm actually assuming more 2 to 5 tons for battle armor. I think the battle armor max tonnage is 2 per. Looking forward to using my creations. Mantra apparently is 1118 base. Damn. Maximum tonnage is 10 tons actually for the Golem battle armor, for example. I think the Golem battle armor was in Mech Warrior 4. Or at least the that was in the Mercenaries Mech Warrior game. There is a Mech Warrior 4 game I haven't played. It was Mech Warrior 4. Well, Mech Warrior 4 itself and Mech Warrior 4. I think it was Black Knight, which does work. So, yeah. So what we get to do at some point. I'm gonna be starting another game. As if I didn't start enough already.
Moving fast.
But I'm your #1 loyal, somewhat loyal fan. Somewhat loyal, huh? Golem is 2,000 kilograms, so 2 tons per suit times 5 is 10 tons. Okay, so here's a question. The battle armor for, or what I'm basically calling a battle armor suit from Mech Assault 2, is that like, I'm assuming that's like 2 tons, right? Or something similar to that. Okay, time for break from adulting. Cybernetic leg off. Over leg up. Cybernetic leg. Pardon me for asking, and if this is not my business, not my business, right? I completely understand that. Are you missing a leg? I know that's so blunt. I'm sorry. I'm curious is all. Like, you have a prosthetic for it? I think it's a modified elemental suit, so 1 ton per person. I see. Ooh, that was a nice DFA. No, you're good. Yeah, I had a job infection going to my foot. I see. I'm sorry. Do you target destroyed? Do you at least get to
What can I do for you?
do you at least have a peg leg? Do you at least have a fun like peg leg around so you can make like a hook as well? Like just so you can have some fun with it, because like again, that is a I am sorry that you had to go through that. I am. I'm just like I'm just hoping I can find some joy in that. Like I'm just again, I'm just like going to I'm just curious about that is all. Me, no, but I did have a character in BattleTech Universe RPG that was basically a capsule person, aka the ship who sang the song. And it happened, I can walk in, I call it a win. My friend is making one, so I can go to the bottom. So I can be Blackbeard for Halloween. There you go. Catnum, hello there. How are we doing today? Do you keep the beer in the prosthetic when it's chilling on the floor next to my couch? Yes. How does that even... How does that even... You basically just uses like a cup holder or something? Like... I think the Dragoon battle armor is 1 ton too. Interesting.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
There's an open cavity, so free cup holder. Yes, I suppose so. I suppose. So, can you run 200? That is a lot of missiles. Is that like a... Did you use a rocket launcher system? Because, like, I'm pretty sure that's... I wish when it switched to somebody else's turn, you could still at least look at somebody else. Because I'm the type of person that, if I think of it, I know that I'm not going to be able to come back to it as quickly. So it's like, okay, I need to hop on that now. And, like, get that done. Otherwise, I'm not going to figure that out. And yes, that was reloading rocket launcher 20. Okay, so that would be 6 evasion.
Moving out.
6 evasion and... No, that's only 3 evasion for me. I misread it. That was their evasion. Doesn't matter. Target destroyed.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
Fun fact, it also has frontal armor of 91, so it takes a long time to choose through. Basically, the capsule person is the first, then inhibited to grow, but allowed to mature, so they're put in the capsule and connected to the outside with the neural wiring. That is silly. So, cyborg bodies as seen as their body, such as a person could pilot their body. Such a person could pilot their body, and through that, a mech. My leg ends about 8 inches below my knee, so the housing that covers my knee is just carbon fiber sheath, screw locked in at the bottom. It's perfect for 1 bottle of wine or about 4 beers. Good way to do it. Yes, it is. And the guy who wrote the sheet for me and I had fits of laughter over it. Alright, the Snake Eater is the one that had, like, the reloading rocket launchers, right? So you're gonna be like... Yeah, you're gonna be running out of missiles soon. Structure exposed. Actuator destroyed. So you're out of that. You're still friendly.
Good to go.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Because in my case, Snake's already unloaded their rocket launchers, so they're basically inert. You're still friendly, but you're probably gonna turn next turn, and then you're basically toast at this point. I'm sorry. Engine destroyed. Mech obliterated. Hi, how's the stream? It's going good. It's going good, Won Pon Pon. How's your day going? My voice is still a little bit messed up, but we're hanging in there. Nothing on that one.
Come on, Mech Warriors! It's go time!
No joy on that one. Alright, Snake Eater's going over there. I kind of want to delete the Mantis. Yeah, the Mantis is probably a decent one to take on. Because Snake over here only has like a couple of medium lasers at this point. I am not going to get much evasion for this. I don't know why you chose me with 6 evasion, but sure.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, so can't get behind you, but I can get behind you.
Going turbo.
At worst, I'm gonna receive a couple of lasers to the back. It's not a great move, but again, the Mantis is probably gonna be the worst enemy I have here. Structure exposed. Engine destroyed.
Gotcha.
Target destroyed.
All out of long-range missiles, Commander.
Snake Eater, Mantis, Metal Gear. Today's not bad at the moment. Just neighbors being dick eaters, but that's about it. Pure Tides approves of this. Aw. Who's that other...
Took a heavy hit there.
Denier Cheer. I don't know if I've heard of that VTuber.
Waiting for orders.
I might have to go find that YouTuber afterwards and see what their content is like, because I was like seeing other VTubers and seeing what they're up to. Structure exposed. Heatsink destroyed.
Critical hit. Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
That's not good. You only have a couple of lasers though, so I'm not too concerned, but still. Denna, she's a bit excitable.
Hey, we're getting out.
Aww, that's adorable. Small pulse laser clan
Hey,
destroyed.
I lost a weapon.
Yeah, I see that. That
Good to go.
wasn't good. You just had to go and cost me, you just cost me about 30 million C-bill, or 30,000 C-bills.
Right,
Maybe 300,000. And I cost you about,
We can do this. Let's
oh,
go.
I don't know, probably about
Mech destroyed.
6 million C-bills, something like that. Enjoy. That's what you get for destroying my weapon. Who, me? JK, JK. Alright, so we're slowly working our way up. I need to replace that small pulse laser, but other than that, I don't really self-promote. I don't think you're self-promoting. You're fine. You're fine. Watch your heat. Redlining will shut you down or blow you sky high. But I do stream the same style games. I see. I see. I might actually have to go look at your streams then, because I didn't... Because I didn't know that you were actually a... Like, I know there's a few people who followed me that do, like, something, like, related to BattleTech, like, for streams and whatnot, but there just aren't that many. There are, like, a handful of VTubers who touch anything BattleTech related. And, like, to the same extent that I do, it's... I think it's, like, almost unheard of. Almost. So it's nice to see a couple of other people in this space. Let's see. I was hoping for a small pulse laser, but... But what if I want to go in the restricted areas? What if I want to go and do that?
New weapon systems available.
That's not quite the small pulse laser I was hoping for, but sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, I do have a small pulse laser, but it's not clean, so... Honestly, it looks like it doesn't matter in this particular case.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
I think it might have done a little bit more damage, but... Destar, welcome in, pilots. How are we doing today? Thank you for the raid. How are we doing today? I'm currently patching up my mechs and currently trying to get a couple more contracts for a big mech project we're working on. Sneakerman, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I do appreciate it. Doing pretty good. We're trying to save up a whole bunch of C-bills for... Let's see here. Where is it? It is the absolute behemoth of the mechs here. Let's see here. Mechs and... Where is it? It's around here somewhere. There it is. Currently on the market, we have the 5R, but this is the monster. This one, the one that I'm looking for, the 3R, I think it is. Yeah, this one here. This one has a couple of slots for, this one has a couple of super weapon slots and artillery slots. And we're going to put 4 sniper cannons onto it. And then blow up everything in existence. Welcome, readers. Usually Monday, the BattleTech mech game. Tuesday's off. Wednesday's court. Thursday has been group drops in my Warrior Online. I've been being Congo on a friend's Legion of Dragon playthrough. But we're almost finished with that. I see. Yeah, no, one other VTuber... but they don't stream it very often. Yeah, it's kind of sad because, like, I think this is a really good... Like, there is a ton of potential here. There is an absolute gold mine of potential here for not only just... people to have their own experiences with this, but just for a lot more, even outside of just this, to bring more attention to the BattleTech series as a whole. But if I can do my part to inspire that, that would be absolutely fantastic. Oh, I forgot. I can look for weapons on the stores as well. Need to be looking at equipment as well. Black market. I'm looking for anything that upgrades, like laser might actually work. Doesn't look like we have anything. Okay, that's fine. And I think we're all done with the challenges, or like the we're all done with these missions for this particular month. So I think we can go ahead and just fast forward a little bit. Terranagimity, Heknar, a recently resettled world within the borders of Terran hegemony, has been coming to the spotlight recently as it's suffering a plague of piracy. Pirates from unknown sources have been raiding the world incessantly for months and have pushed the local Terran hegemony armed forces defenders to the breaking point. In response to this unending tidal of pirate attacks, the hegemony has put out a call for any mercenaries willing to defend the world and wipe out the pirates once and for all. Several mercenary contracts have flocked to the hegemony's banner, including the famous Lexington Combat Group. Civilians, some say in the hundreds, have been flocking to the mercenary banners, asking only for a chance to defend their home and hearth. Campaign reaches Cyrif triumphant. I have no idea how you're supposed to say that, but 150 tons. Let's just hope it doesn't pull a stone rhino. It was based off of that one. Yeah, it was based off the Marcher from the American Civil War about 400 years ago, give or take. So yeah, it's great. I do play the video game as well as the tabletop. I'm not using any super heavies. I mean, I'm just seeing what's currently available and seeing what fun we can have with it. Stamped by their initial response to Operation Grotto, House Liao is once again attempting to conquer Chaos March microstate. Claimed to be assisting the local independent-minded guerrilla movements, the Compellant Confederation has sent a mixture of house and mercenary units into the Triumvirate. Again, not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. I do apologize. Using these local guerrillas to tie down the Triumvirate units on tall trees. Again, I'm assuming that's a planet name, but that's kind of funny. The Confederation's Harlock Raiders are engaging the Baltrain Guard and the Stalwart Support on New Canton, while Banton has sent agents nearby outreach to secure more mercenary support, while Chancellor Sun Tsun Liao is calling on all true patriots to assist the Confederation's cause. Attack and defend contracts are available via the Mercenary Review Board computer database. All right, please give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, I do apologize. My throat was a little bit. 600 years since Ameris Civil War is about 3070. my estimation was about off. I'm still a little bit rough on some of the details of the BattleTech universe. Like, basically, I'm still, like, I have a broad understanding of the history, but yeah, it's a little bit of a mess still. So if I happen to put out a wrong number, I appreciate people correcting me, that's for sure. Amaris was about 2766 to 2779, and don't worry about it. Oh, thank you. I always appreciate learning from a lot of people, including Tex, for example, which I need to do another video on, and it's been a while since I've done videos, so need to do that. Yeah, I need to, it's been a while. I need to...
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
I need to do a, what has you learned from pure tides? Arrogance. No, there's no explanation on that. Tex, makes some of the best BattleTech content. They do. They absolutely do. It's trivia night, and it's one of the largest casinos in Solaris 7 is packed. Kojak entered, and it's been a hot streak. Come on, Commander. Darius leans closer, but still has to shout to be heard. Kojak has just gotten 6 answers right. Even minimum bet, we would have made 5,000. Let's just see if we can make some money tonight. Just then, Geezer trots past, drink in hand, grabs him. Better yet, Geezer here gives us 4 for a high stakes competition team. You know what? I'm gonna have fun, but I'm also gonna place 10,000 sea bills on there. We've won. We've won it all. Darius roars at the tops of his lungs. Even the audience is chanting Kojak's call sign, making him stand on the table and take bow after bow. Doubling each round was an insane move on Darius's part, and your heart is still racing from the moment he let everything ride on an obscure question about 5 pillars. Oh boy, what is that? The citizens of the Draconis Combine describe their nation as being supported by 5 pillars, each different material representing a different aspect of society. They are house creature rule, gold, the military, steel, arts and culture, teal. I think that's teal. Or like teal or something. I don't know. Philosophy and faith, ivory, and a strong economy, jade. Looking around the room, you discover that Samire and the rest of the vacation crew have been watching your performance. She gives a sincere, slow clap for the team's efforts. You gain 50,000 sea bills. Morale increases by 2, and the whole team has high spirits for 30 and 60 days, respectively, for Geezer and Kojak. Let's go gambling. I can't stop winning. Tex makes every video into event. That's why I'm enjoying so much. I remember when everybody was so happy to hear about the Black Knight, and I don't think that I've done a video on that, reaction video to that yet. The Urbi I have. The other one I haven't yet, and I need to. We just got to the clan primers when I stopped, but I need to. I think it might be pronounced T or T. It's a weird pronunciation. Frog is that. I watch Frog. Frog, that is. I have I have watched some of Frog's videos as well. Those are really good when it comes to discussing like the various histories of things and that sort of thing.
Complete, boss.
Haven't watched Text yet.
Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Legion, I need you to stop whatever you're doing. Go look up Black Pants Legion Irby. Right now. Like, he is that good. Just have it up, like maybe another browser or something, and look up the Irby video. Either the one that looks like the Doom picture or the old one was kind of funny as well. They're both like really damn good. Do you mean Turkide? That one, yes, that one is really good as well. That or the American Civil War 2. Just, there's so many good videos. Like, just, the man and his team has put together some of the best content I have ever seen in my life. And yes, it is that worth it. No, technically, I shouldn't have my phone off. No, Candy, technically, you shouldn't have my phone. I see. No, you're fine. You're fine. Just something to look up later. I completely get that. Like, it's that good to the point where I'm just like, it's not even an ad. It's like, if I'm sitting here telling you, like, it's that good. They've left an impression on me, the community, and the broader community with some of the charity work that they've done through, say, like the Black Knights music video that they did as well. Combine Ghost Bear Civil War Combine Ghost Bear War continues. Marches and horses join in outreach following the debacle of the Ashen Avengers assault on Ashland. Ghost Bear Dominion forces throughout the region responded universally by attacking the whatever CMS forces were closest, unable to appease Dominion leadership by disavowing the Avengers as traitors. Theodore Kruta was forced to redeploy DCMS throughout the region to defend against the Ghost Bear invasion. Although following no recognizable strategy, the utter ferocity of the Ghost Bear assault was too much for DCMS units, and the number of worlds quickly fell to the Dominion. Would you like to know more? Yes, please. As DCMS units focused on repelling the Dominion forces, Duke Soundville Bromison instigated an invasion of the Combine of his own Draconis March armed forces with the Federated Commonwealth in the midst of its own civil war. It's unclear whether the March invasion represents a bid for independence for March worlds or is an offering to either Steiner or Davion. In the mirror image, reports from clan occupation zones indicate that clan hell horses may be mobilizing against their old rivals in the Dominion. The Federated Suns invades 5-star systems. Alright, well, we're gonna have to go put down some Federated Suns at some point. That's gonna be a while down the road, but I think it'd be fun. Aegis, Sanctuary Alliance Shield Worlds. 3 months has passed since the Treaty of Micros that ended the conflict between the Tarn Concordat and the Sanctuary Alliance. And now, at last, the Alliance Boards has opened for visitors and traders. Of the 10 worlds that compose the Alliance so-called Shield Worlds, essentially all of their inhospitable planets are used as military bases, manufacturing hubs, and resource-gathering worlds. None support high population, which is given a question to where does the civilian population live? It doesn't. I guarantee you there's like one planet somewhere filled full of like a couple of people. And that's it. Or maybe it's just a robot site even. Halosources has the best clan tech while having the worst military. It's almost May 20th and the anniversary of Battle of Turkide. Of the Battle of Turkide. I hope we got fireworks already. Maybe. I need to rebuild my streak. Depends upon the supervisor. That's true too. It was Katsi, not the DCMS itself. Interesting. Alliance officials have refused to give a straight answer, saying only that they live close, quote, sanctuary. Still, trade between the Tarn Concordat and the Sanctuary Alliance has proven lucrative, and merchants and mercenaries can be found in the Shield worlds regularly. Although the process was fraught with difficulty and disagreements on specifics, the Alliance treaty mandated rearmament program for the TDF has been completed, although models that were refit were the classic Tarn model mechs, such as the Toro and Talos, as well as some of the locally produced chassis, such as the Marauder and the Stalker. With this completed, the Alliance official obligations to Concordat are complete, and the two towers can begin to interact as equals instead of enemies. Tensions remain high, even with maintained peace, but analysts believe that peace will remain the going concern. Let's see here. That would make sense. The Falcons broke the peace. It was the Falcons that broke the peace after 15 years. There are 2 overview videos, and the second one's better. Yeah, the second one was better, but it's like, that was when they were first starting out, like, Black Lance Legion was first, like, starting out, which still is really well researched and really good. But that's, like, one person versus, for the second one, they have an entire team at that point. And, Tax even told me himself that, like, that he was really happy that the team was able to build all of that, and that, like, tried to push some of that off to the team that builds all the videos. And I really appreciate that as, like, a fellow streamer, content creator. Like, I appreciate that, like, humility. And that's one of the reasons why I, like, when anyone asks about their videos, it's just like, or his videos, it's like, I absolutely am like, yes, absolutely, please go support that, because they have supported the entire community very, very much. Okay, I still need to fast forward a couple of days. Sorry, I haven't explained really what I'm doing. I'm trying to fast forward so I can get more
ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Contract refresh, so I can get more C-bills. So essentially, I go under here in the new week. I go over to the store, or new month, I should say. New month, go over to the store, and then for the contracts, it's kind of weird. You have to go under here, and then you buy the contract that you want to do.
New equipment available.
Heavy, that's fine. Salt. Oh, there's 2 of those.
New equipment available.
Don't mind if I do. We don't have super heavy yet. Duo is fine.
New equipment available.
Dual light is fine. Oh, there's 2 of those. Perfect.
New equipment available.
There is an assault match for Battle Royale, but I gotta be honest, I don't quite see me pulling that one off. You know what? I'll get it.
New
Just so we have more
available.
contracts to do. The idea is I have a...
New equipment available.
The idea is basically I have enough contracts to get the, that mech. Get that mech, the monster. They did an amazing job. Yes, they did. Let's see. Dual, this is going to be the light dual. I want the... I'm going to shift that one off to Decker. Decker. Actually, no. You were not the one who was... I think you were good for this one, weren't you? No, you were comfortable in the Wraith. Then Decker must have been the one who was comfortable in the Adder. Yes, you were at least... Yeah, you were comfortable in that one. I'm going to take the Firestarter. And we'll be fine. Hello there, Fanafuses. How are we doing today? You can do a normal iron mission for 1.4 million C-bills, it seems. Might have to do that at some point. I know I've been doing a lot of contracts for Solaris and kind of getting my kick here, but I do want to go trounce... kind of want to go back and trounce pirates and whatnot in the Magistracy of Canopus space. So. Who knows? I might even go off and piss off the Compellins as well. Doing fine. Just busy with work. It's 2 p.m. on my end. Well, I hope it's not... I hope you're not overworking yourself. No overworking. Peace is okay. The Red Crusader thing. But there was always border skirmishes. Basically, they couldn't go beyond Tarkad, but there were still planets constantly being fought over above that line. It's always fun to mog on Liao. It is. No, it is.
Command interface initiated.
Keep sharp, Commander. There's 2 of them, and that means twice the trouble. Prepare for trouble and make it double.
On my way.
Location
Something, send the mechs and let's make this a good show, but I'm going to win this. Wasn't Hair Pies below the line, though? Annika, I just introduced Blue Nova to the small vehicles I made. Each cheaper than an MRB, but if used in bulk, fully capable of making even assault lance sweat bullets. Oh no.
Good to go.
I don't have customized vehicles enabled, so I don't know if I'll be able to do that.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I'm allowed to just switch that mid-run. And, if I lose this save... If I lose this save... I might not play BattleTech. I swear this thing does not get onto the charger very much, apparently. Because it does have a better battery life than this. It's not dying or anything. I think I didn't rip my... Is it still not? Oh, it is. It's back. I just, this thing does not get onto the charger very much. That. Like, you have Turkade to have it spelled. You also have the Ghost Bear Combine Warriors, also known as Roman Warriors, basically Combine Forces weren't happy being given to the Rasa Republic when formed, and they especially weren't happy when being ruled over by clanners. Thinking of Operation Serpent Bulldog to go kill the Smoke Jaguars, then the FedCom Civil War. Then I don't play past that, so IDK thought the Jihad Wars are reaving.
I hear ya.
Sometimes I feel like there's like two different timelines, because it's not quite like it's not that it's not spelled out, it's more just like at some point the timeline kind of like there's a lot of different stuff going on in the timeline. Engine critical.
Yeah, critical hit.
Variant A packs a heavy PPC. A variant B packs 2 rotary cannon 5s with plenty autocannon 5s ammo.
I'm hit.
Okay, that's a restart. That's a complete restart.
That's bad.
How did they? Stop it. No, that. RNG, RNG is a hell of a thing. Annika, chat, I have to leave you. It's getting late. Please have a great stream. You have a great night, Death Star. You take care, okay? Nero, you good over there? One ran up and kicked the adder, removing its evasion, then the other rocketed it. Yeah, the Mantis does a really good job on that. RNG is the greatest decider for all. Yes, yes, it is. Might paint the lance as the 5 Lego reference from the Marn Hegemony, all light blue, so it should be easy. Try not to get into the Mantis melee range unless you're going to get the kill. Well, you see the problem, or actually, no, not the problem. No, I'm not going to say that. I'm actually more going to ask, if I get into the Mantis range to backshot it, because, you know, light mechs, that's the type of playstyle I use for these, at least. And if I think it's going to kill it and it just doesn't, then what, I just try to run away, hope and pray that one day I have ace pilot for this, even though I'm really supposed to have a charger by this point, and that was the mech I wanted to build into like an extreme melee mech. So considering you can get 10 of these trolls for the cost of 1 atlas, you can see why making assault lance sweat, right? Imagine 40 heavy PPCs against you for the cost of 4 atlases. That'll do it. That will absolutely do it. BattleTech, what a beautiful game. Yes, Caleb, it is an absolutely beautiful game, and this is the 3062 version of BattleTech. So this is the modded version. There should be a link in the description, or you just go off to the BattleTech 3062 wiki. And it adds a bunch of mods and whatnot to make it act pretty much like tabletop, along with all the mechs and whatnot. The components have chargers. I think I know who I'm gonna test the monster on. And I might be able to do it in compelling space too. Or not compelling space. The Magistrate Canopus space. Heat suppressant. Heat suppressed. What does that do? You have 2 mortars. You have a mace face 2. So you're just a mace build, huh? Can't bleed out. Virtual reality pod. The VRPP provides a +4 bonus to weapon attacks and a modest boost to sprint speed thanks to its extreme pilot connection, but it's subject to enemy ECM or to weather effects, renders the unit functionally unable to perform ranged weapon attacks. So, what happens if you add a virtual reality piloting pod to a mech with a lot of melee capability? Because that's not a ranged attack. Yeah, I'm actually starting to like some of these. That would be some interesting upgrades for the that would be interesting upgrades for the charger or for the
Affirmative.
Charger or for the turtle 3063 if they're in that game. Annika's getting ideas. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm finally starting to see how some of these systems work together.
All weapons are go.
Structure exposed. All right, 7 evasion. I think that's going to... Structure exposed. Okay.
That got through my armor, Commander.
Damn, you want to hit hard, don't you? I said want to, because, well, something hits a little harder than that.
Moving fast.
And you have 3 evasion at the moment. Look at that. It's a railroad of back shots. Something. Probably lewd. Fire it well, please. Structure exposed. Target destroyed.
Hostile removed.
Yes, it was.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
And now you're attacking the Puma. What was your plan here?
Commander?
Actually, no. Come here. Just
Affirmative.
I don't even... Firestarter is not going to get this one. I don't want this one. You may have the honor of taking it down.
Let's see how you like this.
Target eviscerated.
Mech destroyed.
It was impressive, but no match for clan BS. Yes, it was.
Mission successful.
Yes, that was correct. If you go into 3062, you might run into the Marin Hegemony and its legions. Wow, 1 volley on a heavy mech. I mean, that was a light mech, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure that was a light mech. The axe is cool. Oh, I think it was cool too. I just I wish I could get that virtual reality piloting pod. Or at least be like, hey, you know what would be so cool if I could just walk over and be like, hey, here's money for your mech. Sorry about the loss of your mech. Where'd you get the virtual reality pod? Because it sounds like, oh, well, easy, you just look it up in the game, but I mean, it'd be nice if I could go and talk to, like, it'd be nice if, and again, this is just like a feature I've seen in some, like, the other games, or like earlier games, right? And this is just a suggestion, right? You basically go up to, maybe not one of the pilots, but maybe like one of the staff, like Darius, for example.
What do you need?
Just be like, oh, if you were trying to, like, I wanted to see what weapons, like, where would I find X, Y, and Z? And maybe they know, maybe they don't, but maybe you could find out that information. I mean, on one hand, it's immersive, but also it's just like, it's there so I can easily look up. No belly button. Is Annika trueborn? No. So, I had a accident. Well, yeah, it was. So, essentially, after I stole the charger, from the Federated Sons earlier on in my career, I got into a firefight with a couple of pirates. It was more a hit and run scenario, so a couple of light mechs, nothing too crazy, but one of the locusts managed to get a laser through the cockpit and singed like a lot of the equipment in there. Fire happened to get to that part, and well, I'm not very well dressed for that. Like, it's very hot in there, so luckily I was able to get pulled out of that, and the skin graft basically meant that I don't have a belly button anymore. Or at least they weren't able to put one back with what limited medical treatment that they had. So, nope, I'm not trueborn scum. I'm just a pilot. Trying to see if I can, hold on. Some of my equipment's having some failures in here. Don't mind that. This is why I'm looking forward to the Steam controller. To some extent, some people are just like, oh, I'm looking forward to the hollow sticks. Which I'm looking forward to too. Those things, the sticks on the controllers usually are just like, they die after like 8 months, but no, I get 35 hours of battery life out of the battery with the extended one, and I don't have to go through a pack of batteries. Blue Nova, thank you for the gifted memberships. For those who just got a membership, you now have access to all of the emotes, including the Arrow for Irby and the Mad Cat. Please use your swampsly, no blowing up other people's chats, and enjoy. Deploying distraction green LRMs. Thank you, Blue Nova. That was sweet of you. And please, everyone enjoy those emotes. Oh, I'm planning at some point, oh, you play with the controller now. How does that feel? So, BattleTech, for BattleTech, I don't use the controller. No, for other games I do, though. Yeah, for like other games, I will use a controller, but for BattleTech and for MechWarrior, it's been better to use a mouse and keyboard for this. Even though I was a console person for a long time. I grew up PS2 era. I got to play a little bit for the Nintendo 64. I think it was Motor X, Donkey Kong, and a little bit of Mario 64. Never beat any of those games, but I want to. Just, here's the thing with Nintendo, and if you're listening, Nintendo, I want nothing to do with your games. I really want nothing to do with your games unless, I'm not really having to pay you a cent for them. Or your systems, for that matter. Now, it's like, I would pay the developer for the game if I could just play it on a different system, but if I don't own the console even, if I wouldn't even own the system that I would put it on, why would I even want to buy it? You know what I mean? It's like, it doesn't work. Funny enough, the controller has a mag charge, so it's easier to put on the charge. I saw that, and I do love that as well. I'm gonna need to head off for a little bit, eat some food. I'll be back later. You take care, Ring. Nintendo has been a money pit for the last decade, and not the good kinds. The problem is that I would enjoy those sorts of games, but I just... It's one of those things where it's like, do I want to support that, or do I just... It's like, I don't even own the damn console that I have. Like, and I'm not saying, like, again, just so, I'm, what's the word? Clearly communicating. When I say you don't own the console, I mean, even if you hand Nintendo $600, 600 smackaroos for the Nintendo Switch 2, you legally don't own it, according to the TOS, which just absolutely baffles me how that's legal. And I don't know how that really holds up in other countries. Japan probably holds up just fine, but like, I'm just like, and here's the thing. If I ever did buy their console,
What can I do for you?
I hope I get to see one day Nintendo try to be like, all right, well, we own the consoles, and if you don't want to give it back, we're gonna start suing everybody. Nintendo is the incarnation of green. Sorry, this is doing, Sony has been doing the same thing this year, and it's kind of crazy. Their greed knows no bounds.
What do you need?
And Sony's actually kind of worse on that front because it is $1,000 for a console. Let me say that again.
Understood.
If you want
Moving
a
fast.
PlayStation 5, a disc drive, and the only game you're going to play on it, which is God of War, Call of Duty, Spider-Man, Last of Us, Horizon, I think that's about it. It's like, Oh, I guess GTA 5, because that's not coming to PC anytime soon. Officially, anyways. Can I just say, for Grand Theft Auto 5, a lot of people have been saying it's going to...
Do this. Let's go.
One second on that. Good Alchemist, hello there. Ready to lurk because I always do things. Aw. Well, welcome in, Pilot.
Ha! Send me a real opponent.
Alright, those are mag shots, I'm pretty sure.
Commander?
But it's so sad that your mech won't be functioning after this turn. Or able to operate. Basically, it's phrased, you have the license to use their equipment. It's the same wording as Microsoft. You have the license to the OS, but you don't actually own it. That's how they get away with their OneDrive bullshit. Remember playing Call of Warzone, their updates constantly won't load. 40% of the weapons sitting crate let out and be useless pretty much for us match. I gotta say, there's two things I have to say off of that. One, Grand Theft Auto is going to crash the industry in a way I don't think anyone's quite understanding. Because I think, yes, the rest of the industry will try to chase that trend, and it won't work at all. I think that's true. I don't think anybody's going to play. I don't think a lot of people are going to buy a console at one band to get it. I think some will, but I ultimately think that it's probably going to be mid, and it's probably going to crash the industry in that way of, this is the only game that's really either that good, and thus the rest of the industry is trying to chase that, or it's kind of mid and the industry is just really messed up, and it exposes the fact that nobody is making good games.
Targeting enemy
Not even
backside.
Rockstar, who is like basically the only good one.
Oh, they don't like me at all.
And when I say good one, I mean like, when I say good game, I mean like it's run like shit, and the casinos from like the casino like GTA Online is still bad, but like of the only game to come out this year that will
Aye, aye.
have basically 100% or like really high expectations is GTA 5 or GTA 6, excuse me.
Let's move.
It's gonna come out and they're gonna milk it for another 15 years. It can be the next ET for the Atari. You see, I don't even think it's...
Let's go.
I don't even think it, like... I think it could be good and still, like, absolutely mess everything up. And you're gonna overheat, aren't you? You're still overheating.
Coordinates received.
And still haven't shut down somehow. They don't want a casino where they don't actually... They want a casino where they don't actually have to pay out money when somebody actually wins. And it's okay.
Affirmative.
They can do what they want, but they're not going to...
Whoa.
They're not going to have a fun time with that, because I think the industry is going to be replaced by a lot of indie games. And already has, really. It's like they've already fallen off the cliff. I think GTA 6 is going to be that wake-up call. Also, as far as like Call of Duty goes,
Understood. Moving fast.
laughs and mixtape. how was Mixtape? I've heard some people say stuff about it. I just wasn't
All weapons fire.
bad. Yeah, and I heard IGN gave it a 10
Target
out of 10
destroyed.
for it basically being like a. If I remember correctly, the Santa Claus 2 TV pack-in game had more content than that
Waiting
game.
for orders.
And if you don't know what that is, well, basically think really cheesy, not B-rate, but just kind of like, it's a family movie. What did you expect? I mean, it's a good movie, like,
Roger, Commander.
it's a
Attack
good
the sky.
movie, but like, I feel like those pack-in games probably had more. I don't have the time or the energy to come this. Pilot lethal damage ripped to that guy. The quarantine Wolverine is. You decided to go full laser. Brave mech for
I'm
taking
here.
on all this heat with lasers.
Confirmed.
Don't forget about your rockets. Oh yeah, I should probably switch those out at some point for more ammo when I can get it, but I can use those at some point. Hello.
Get fired up. There's work to do.
I think Comstar was having a bit of issues
my
with
way.
that. I watched somebody play Mixtape, and he described it as a light novel that you can't lose while playing. Do the rewind the cassette pencil part made me cringe. Also, I wanted to say about the Call of Duty warfare thing that somebody mentioned. Target destroyed.
Mech destroyed.
You know
All
it's
out of
bad.
short-range missiles, Commander.
You know it's bad when a game has a fan project going because, and this is the context, because the main game is so bad that people want to resurrect an old game. For Call of Duty, it was the Modern Warfare 2 Restore project. For Halo, it was Halo Online, which I played a little bit of yesterday. The firefight is still really good. And then now Arrowhead's Helldivers 2 now has its own mode. I find that very funny that a lot of these devs, it's either the devs or the executives, I don't know at this point, and it's just irritating to me either way, that they don't listen to the community, they don't get the feedback, they refuse to patch their weapons, make balancing decisions that are insane, and wonder why the fan base is complaining that the game is stale, that they've done the bare minimum and expect overwhelming success, when in fact they don't deserve a functional game, or a successful game rather.
Mission successful.
All I'm gonna say is, how do you mess up a rewind tape? You don't. You basically just use the VHS tape style thing, or like Life is Strange did that. Like the first one, one of the only good ones, one of the few good ones in that entire series. I was so disappointed with some of the newer Life is Strange games. I played the first one and I liked the first one. The other ones were just kind of like, yeah. And why is there a highly detailed wrestling scene? That is, no, we don't do that. No, I want nothing to. I think I'm going to step away from that game and that topic with a 15-foot pole. I'm going to set this conversation ablaze. I'm going to put a no, we stop here, and that is all. What did I just hear? Mixtape has a very, very particular scene, and I'm not going to say that, but it is still in the chat, and the reason I won't remove that message is because that's saying what happened in the game, and there is context there, and that's Mixtape's issue, not mine. Oh, that's where the GIF came from? Jesus Christ. There's a fucking GIF. Of course there is. I'm surprised that IGN even put out a review on that, specifically for that one scene. Probably best for everyone's well-being, not to pick it at an open wound like that. That game had people make a kissing scene where they don't know how to kiss. God, that makes me cringe, and I just, like, I don't even, that's, there was so much wrong, I just know from the GIF. Oh, why was that brought up here? We were talking about bad games recently and companies, and that one came up, and that was the veritable landmines in the conversation, in the no man's land of this conversation. And yeah, I regret having ears too. I wish it was 10 seconds ago where I did not hear that bullshit that entered my ears. Because it's like, because, like, you just... Because there is no reason that not needed to be depicted at all. Like, just... Oni, I'm scared of Mixtape. Let's please take some ER flamers to it. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that too. That's just not right. Also, sorry I ruined everyone's night. No, you're fine. I mean, you're not the one who sat there and made that. Like, I mean, look, it's very bad when you go and make that sort of scene for a game. I don't know. If you wanted to ruin our night, you'd have to try a lot harder than that. I will. Okay, you see, that's... I don't know, because you see, bringing that up, especially with VTubers and streamers, that tends to have a effect of somebody somewhere finds that one clip about somebody saying something bad about a game or something controversial about a game, and then next thing you know, that person, me, in this case, is plastered all over Twitter, which hasn't happened yet, but... mostly because I've noticed this a lot recently, and I've been trying to cut back on it. A lot of the videos I see on YouTube are just news. It's news about this. It's news about that. Oh, the world is, oh, this thing's going bad or whatever. Or something with like the games industry, and it's like, I found it's like, I just really want to focus on like theories and whatnot. Like I'm very much more interested in theories about games or movies or anything like that. Annika hates chicken nuggets. Post it.
Waiting for orders.
I don't, though. I think chicken nuggets are great. Do you know what's even better, though? Dino nuggies. Like Korea canceling somebody over a pun made about a boar from 5 years ago. It really is. It really do be that like that, though. Oh, that's 100% a turtle variant.
Turbo.
That is 100% a great turtle. That is a Kingslayer. I did not know there was another quad. So you got a rocket launcher 20. You got ER medium lasers. You got two. You've got two LBX 20 autocannons. That's what the fuck? Okay. Sure. Wow. Two LB-20X autocannons. That's scary. Yeah, it is. Okay, so
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
all right. Precision shot. All right, okay. No, not precision shot. I'm going to melee you. I'm going to kick you with two heavy cannons.
This is gonna be good.
Structure exposed. Okay, opening has been created. Right leg destroyed. Right torso destroyed. LBX 20 X destroyed. Gyro overload. Hey, I knocked him down. Nice. Okay, I think they're getting back up. Still trying to get some shots off. Good thing I'm still guarded because of the Juggernaut perk.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
And hopefully I can just kind of bluff them out of the mech. Like, I'm doing about 200 damage a hit. Okay, that pilot is stressed. Or, that might be...
Let's go.
Nope, he's definitely... They are definitely stressed. Definitely stressed.
Waiting on you, Commander. Going toe-to-toe.
Oh, that was a headshot. Nice.
Let's get fired up.
Engine destroyed. Target destroyed. Great showing, Commander.
Successful.
Keep on kicking. The bigger they are, the harder they punch before falling. The bigger they are, the something harder they get backshotted. Something like that. I would try backshotting with the autocannons. I mean, that one... I mean, the autocannons, yeah, like, if I get a chance, yeah, those are... BRB, my neighbors need something. Well, you take care there, Bon Bon Pom Pom. Yes, I like that better, but that one had a 360 turret. I mean, I think the turtle can do a 360. I don't know. Does the turtle have the ability to move independently of the legs, or like rotate independently of the legs as much as like the MRB can? Because I don't think so. I don't think I've seen that ability. Or if it has it, I haven't seen it as much. Another solo duel. Perfect. No, quads can't rotate. Okay, so they can only side shuffle, which, I mean, works pretty well for me. That is not a mech I'm going to be able to take. I'm going to be able to take the baller for this one. They can't torso twist, that is. Okay, that's not the end of the world, but probably something to keep in mind. Oh, if you don't know this, but if you're in the melee select, you can see some of the move spots you can reposition for those positions. Is there any specific keybinds for that? Because I've had trouble with that. Basically, not like melee has always been weird for me. Like, is there a specific button to see like what those positions might be, or does it kind of highlight it a little bit? Can click. Okay, I think that answers that. Good. Haven't played much of the advanced AU. BattleTech 3062 is advanced, like this one is it's difficult, but it's not hard, but it's like it can definitely be punishing. But at the same time, I absolutely love it. So highlights it when you're in the
right?
melee attack. I think it's 4 by default.
On my way.
What was the plot of the mixtape game? Hear about it. Hear everything except about the game's story. So if I remember correctly, Mixtape was a game based on it was a cozy game. Like, you hop into a van and then you just travel across the country or something. I don't know. Or across like the across the
I hear ya.
like across the country at least, or something like that, but I'm not sure. Like you'd expect me to play like cozy games, but like for me that's never really been my thing. Also, are you straight up trying to pull a catapult into this? Like, what's our double time. What's our goal here? My goal is to have an internal ammo explosion happen in your cockpit.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Let's see here. What are you gonna do, Butterbean? You shredded a little bit of armor. Alright, so you have... Oh, you're a... 4 medium lasers, 4 SRM6s. This is a pre-built made in the Succession War. Yeah, this is a Succession War era mech. I recognize this one.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
This is a hero mech that, I mean, it's perfectly competent, but yeah, no, it's
Got it.
not really something I would have expected here. Structure exposed. Splatter pulp. Meantime, it's time to heat up food. In this case, jalapeno poppers. Ooh. What do you normally put in the poppers? Structure exposed. Engine critical.
Good to go.
Oh, catapult.
Moving to position.
Oh, catapult. No need to be so difficult about things.
Firing everything I've got.
Heatsink destroyed.
That's a critical hit.
Pilot stressed.
Let's go.
We're gonna keep training, and I don't think I'm gonna win this next one.
All units destroyed.
Yep, I called that one.
Mission
No,
failed.
just let me... I just want a quick reset. That was well played by the catapult. I just didn't have the evasion on that one, and I thought I was going to kill it a little bit quicker. I probably need to... I know normally I give that thing to... I'm sure Dagoth would have a couple questions, but negative 14 reputation loss with Darius? Really? That is some extreme... You kind of whiffed some of those shots as well. A little bit, yeah. You know what? Is Dagoth back? Because I might send him as my champion in this particular case. Artillery is powerful, but risky missed shots can damage your own units. Can I just please pull up the... Let me go, let me go. Alright. Darius is mad at you, lol. Darius is marginally more competent than I. And that is saying a lot, because half the time his information is incorrect or just flat out wrong. Like, we had this one operation, right? We're supposed to designate the site for a naval PPC. We're like, okay, cool. We kill everything. We mark it for the PPC. It wipes out the base. And we stick around long enough for the kill team to show up. The kill team is a couple of tanks and I think it was a light mech. I was hoping for like medium and maybe a heavy mech as well. And this was during the restoration campaign. For those of you who remember. Oh, you can hire a pilot called EXO. It's just Darius. He's probably one of the only pilots I would just straight up refuse. I'd just be like, no. No, you're my second in command, and as much as I get to say about him, it's like, it's just like, I'm not going to make you get into a mech or anything. You just get to be up here. Because I don't want to deal with that down there. Darius needs to stop getting his operational intelligence from Discount Dan. Discount Dan, the only place where you can get a Hunchy and an Irby and that slightly used TCM unit, all for the low price of every single credit in your pocket. Because he is Discount Dan. He will get your money. He is a base 11111 pilot. Discount Dan is a good guy. Oh, I'm sure he is. I'm sure he is. Wait. Oh, I think this is about Mixtape. Mixtape is a story about teenage drama. Main character is Cornish. And the plot happens around her. Rather than her being active in it, she's making music for the last lab before friends leave. That's the only exciting part. One of her friends sets their hideout on fire and is like, not even gonna punish. Yeah, it sounds like Mixtape was a bad game because I just...
Command interface initiated.
Okay. I need to, I want to set the record straight, right? You can make a game about whatever you want. You absolutely can. But if your writing is that garbage, then nobody's gonna enjoy it. Nobody has to. And no, I don't have to give it a chance if I just simply look over and go,
You bet
it
that.
has bad rating, objectively. Everyone's starting to dislike it, and you basically had to pay people in order to play it. Mixtape Pokemon. Oh, did it break my model?
Good to go. Moving fast.
One of the arms is not armored. That arm is mean debuff. What happens? Oh, that's the eject button. Okay. I didn't know I could shut that down directly. I didn't even know I could heat control. Oh, so I can see more information about the mech. I never knew about that. Honestly, I heard your soul trying to escape in that last sigh. Gyro overload? No, they did not just... I need to see this. I say that because I want people to be able to make whatever game that they want to, and here's the thing. I want people to be ambitious. I want people to go out and be like, I want to make this game or make this piece of art without that fear of being like, not without that fear, but regardless of that fear of, hey, this might get judged. Because you either A, put out something that's great, or B, they go, hey, this didn't quite hit the mark. You do this, this, and this. Maybe try and fix it up, and it'll be good. I'm not saying release a rush product either. Just genuinely create what you have and work on what you have. Do it well, and that's all that's really required of it. Push it. No. Damn. Holy hell, that could have been bad.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Okay, so they just blew their most gigantic load they could have possibly gotten. Rocket launcher 40, 40, and 20. And multiple missiles, multiple lasers as well. And there is no way to get around this thing, huh? Is there any way to get, backside? No. Okay, well, punch it. Rocket launcher 100. That was a big explosion. Yes, it was. And now it's just gonna have lasers, which is gonna be interesting. Because either the lasers do a lot of damage or the lasers are just gonna be finished early. And yeah, missed most of you. Hey, boss. You finished the objective. If you want to leave now, you can. I'll pick you up on the other side of the rest of the enemies. Personally, I have a bigger problem with Smire. She always chooses the worst spot for me to evac. I agree with that. I haven't said anything about it, mostly because 9 times out of 10, I'm going to be in a situation where I was just going to mop up the rest of the enemies anyways. But I've had a few scenarios where I've lost the...
Waiting for orders.
I almost lost a pilot to that. Like, if it wasn't for that 5% chance of survival, they would have just been flat out dead from a critical hit. Structure exposed. Yeah, that Juggernaut perk is helping you.
Damage minor. We can do this. Let's go.
Hello, Annika. Hello, Pierre Vagabond. How we doing today? She is like the evac point is on the other side of the entire enemy force. Yes, it is. Because you have to fight through everything. Because, I don't know, they expect you to be faster or something. Actuator destroyed. Heatsink destroyed. Large laser destroyed. Medium laser destroyed. Like, don't get me wrong, one of my favorite games is a visual novel where you make choices, but world building is super interesting and it's well written, and you want to keep playing, learn to learn more.
Come on, Net Warriors. It's go time.
And advanced characters' lives. Mixtape has none of that.
Waiting for orders.
And it makes sense. A lot of some of the newer games haven't really been that compelling to me.
We can do this. Let's
Like,
go.
I've noticed that there's only been, like, gyro overload. There's only been a few games that I've actually been interested in recently. Like, everything else has just kind of been like...
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Everything else has kind of been like, I don't know what to make of it. Like, Mouse PI for Hire is one of the ones I was looking forward to. Still need to get that game. When the attack button is on the melee, attack button's on the melee, the reposition options are there. I see. Small laser. I thought that was the enemy laser. Mine's ended their turn, lol. That's why we love the fast cam mines.
I'm taking a pounding. We can do this. Let's go. Good to go.
Okay, I think I see where you can oh, I see. Both legs destroyed. Left torso destroyed. Target destroyed. Coup de grace, motherfucker.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
I have my masters now. Ooh, that sounds fun. What'd you get your masters in? I heard Mouse PI has fun gameplay. It is so good. So think, so Mouse PI, think Steamboat Willie cartoon style with Cuphead like gameplay, but it's first person. It is amazing. And
Mission successful.
I haven't had a chance to play it yet because I'm playing other games. I could just finish Oblivion Remastered again, but I'm picking up 7 Days to Die a little bit here and there, but I do want to social work. How's the how's the industry for that one right now? Because I feel like that's either really good or really bad right now. I don't know which. Congratulations anyways. Yeah. I hope they don't mind. Something, something, yes. Yay, Elder Scrolls. I gotta say that, I've been trying to work my way back to Morrowind. I think I'm gonna have to have a few quality of life mods. Just bare minimum. I know people are gonna give me shit for wanting quest markers, but like, it's just one of those things where I'm like, it's just one of those things that makes it kind of intimidating to approach sometimes, because it's like, oh, the item's right there. Where? Oh, it's across the bridge. You just kind of go that direction. In like land navigation's always been the worst, and I have tried to play more when without the quest markers to begin with. I'm just like, it's just not, it's not for me. But I definitely see where a lot of people could be like, it's fun for them, and I get that. I want to do a fun round with the Torchy. Look up Open Morrowind. I did see that. Quality of life is perfectly fine. Oh yeah, no, Morrowind is rough to go back. Now, even Oblivion's leveling mechanic is rough after going through Skyrim. I thought Oblivion's mechanics were interesting with the idea that you have to go to a bed. So it's kind of like you have to rest in order to progress, which to me kind of sets like a good message. Not that it's about the message, but just like, I think it's a cool mechanic, right? You have to sleep in order to level up. You'd like Metroid Exodus. I tried playing that on PC and I still can't. For some reason, I tried to play it and it just wouldn't launch for me. I'll try it again at some point, but I saw that. I was like, I would like that, but couldn't quite play it. Also, that's gonna send me in right now, isn't it?
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Okay, cool. I get to play that contract. Original Oblivion actually punished you for leveling if you did not optimize your skill level ups. How so? Because I've played a little bit of both, but I've only beaten for Oblivion, I've only beaten the main quest line like 3 times, so I'm still not entirely familiar with all the mechanics. It's like, yes, I beat the game, but it's like I haven't really delved into all the mechanics yet. The enemy skill faster than your level increased. Damn. I didn't mind Morrowind not having nav markers and you're relying on reading signs and directions. I mean, I definitely tried, right? Like, it's like, okay, I have to go to, say like Balmora or something. So it's like, take the road to the south and then
interface initiated.
Try to find the cave. It just... Like, I don't even so much mind, like, for me, that's the only thing that I'm just like, I don't mind the reading. I don't mind the graphics. I don't mind any of that. But as soon as you have me do land navigation, good luck, because
What can I do for you?
it's been rough, and I did try, like legitimately I did. That's like one of the few things I would put in. Sadly, most of those sadly, many of those who identify as bad social workers are not even social workers. Focus in micro practice, thank you. Of course, Vagabond. I would have liked quest markers when I played it. I ground so many skills, I was getting lost. The in-game was disappointingly easy. I feel like okay, here's the thing with Morrowind. The second you become any sort of powerful, like the moment you figure out any sort of mechanics, you can become very easily overpowered. Or it can very easily squish you. And that's why I like in a video game, it's like, it's basically like a sandbox. It's like a giant sandbox. And I love those sorts of games when I can finally sink my teeth into them. Because at first they can be really difficult, especially kind of like this game. But once I finally get my teeth sinked into it, it becomes a lot of fun. And suddenly you get heat really high. But Mara shop, so much cheap weapons. Found 2 of them. There's some enough. These weapons are good enough to carry like 2/3 of the game. Morrowind, player knowledge, player level. Yeah, that's true too.
Nice try. Let's get fired up. I hear ya.
Basically, 9 times out of 10, you're going to be trying to max out a particular skill. Like, basically, you'd stack, like, race, character, abilities and whatnot to make sure that when you rolled to hit, basically, when you rolled to hit, like, basically Dungeons and Dragons, because it's essentially what it was, you would at least be able to hit with it. Daggerfall, same thing. That's why you'd use the ebony dagger for most of that one as well. Yeah, game to be overpowered is a treat after spending the majority of the game role-playing sandbag. Hello there, Carl. How's it going? It's going good. How about you? How about you?
Waiting on you, Commander.
My voice is breaking, sorry. And this one's just slightly overheating. You know, nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Just trying to max out their heat gauge. It's supposed to be that high. Target destroyed.
That's a kill. It's okay.
That was a
Mission
complete.
successful.
Are we shit talking Morrowinds? No, okay. I am not shit talking Morrowind at all. I am saying that I appreciate Morrowind for everything it brought to the Elder Scrolls franchise. The one thing that I need in order to play Morrowind is quest markers. If I was to play it again, and I will very, very shortly, I would love to. Quest markers. SMH also same. Talking Morrowind. Morrowind is a game of its time for sure. I don't even... Okay. I'm going to be a little... I'm going to make a bold statement. I think Morrowind is the most mechanically advanced game of the Elder Scrolls of the Elder Scrolls catalog. I said it. I even think that it. I even think it surpasses Fallout 4 mechanically, not graphically. I can't say graphically because obviously it has a fresh coat of paint, but like it just has more mechanics and more freedom player agency than any of the rest of the games. No, that's true. It's really sad because like I remember being both amazed and kind of overwhelmed by Daggerfall, but I at least could walk up to an NPC and be like, "Hey, I'm looking for this person," and they'd be like, "Oh, yeah, that person's down the street." What a brilliant idea! Morrowind is hard as fuck. Okay, so for Morrowind, like I was saying earlier, Morrowind, you have to build a character. It's not like, oh, the game gets easier as you go along. No, it's, so if you wanted to go into like crossbows or archery, basically you have to stack that skill in order to be able to hit the target, which sounds easy on paper, but it's very frustrating when you're actually having to deal with that. Although I would like the ESO quest system. I never played ESO. Well, that's not true. I played it for a little bit, but I was just like, it felt so alien to the rest of the game because I think I was in a different region I hadn't been in before, so it was just kind of like, I don't even remember what region I was in, but it's like, at that time I'd only been in Skyrim and maybe I've been to Skyrim and what was the other one? The Imperial City a handful of times. So really I was still new to the series and it's like I'm kind of lost a little bit. Even nowadays I'm like, technically I've only been to Hammerfell via some of the mods for I think it was the redone quest for the Mask of the Great Cow, so doesn't really count. Elsewhere would be nice. Yeah, so in Fallout 76 have their own quest, has like quest markers which points the area rather than like specific spots. I would actually be okay with that. Because, yeah, if you can point out a specific area and be like, it's over there, find it. That is something I can work with. Because at least it's like, oh, it's in this area. You're not like, you're just like, oh yeah, it's here. Your player would know that. That makes sense. You don't really know where it is, but you kind of know it's here. That makes sense. I can deal with that. And I think that's a pretty decent mechanic. So, yeah, I'd say all in all that works out pretty nicely. And could be a fair compromise to both sides of that coin. You're probably getting close to the 6 assault wins. That's true. I should probably do a solo duel at some point. I posted Open Morrowind quest markers mod in the Discord on me. Thank you. Yeah, an area point marker. I think that, yeah, would be the most I think that would be like the best way to do it. Kind of like appease both sides, because it's like if I know where the area is, like if somebody explained it to me, at least my character would be able to know that. And I mean, I guess maybe like Direfall, you'd have to like write that down or something. But even at that point, it's like, can't I just write it down and have it show up on the map somewhere? You can also do a Assault Battle Royale as well for the content. Well, am I doing it for the content so that way I can have a failure clip of some sort? Because I'm pretty sure that's what that's gonna do. PCGame.wiki would also be a good place to start for the GOG forums. I've never been able to get it to run on my PC. Oh, Morrowind or just or which one? Let's see. Now you're talking. Might I introduce you to Heroes of Might and Magic? I actually haven't played that, so I wouldn't know on that one.
What can I do for you?
It's like I know of some obscure games, but not like all of them. It's like I have knowledge far more than I should of some of these games, but I want to see your mind get blown again. There's a new one out on Steam. I ran the numbers. The amount of damage from the Atlas that the Atlas dumped into you to kill you is actually slightly more than a nuclear Air 4. Okay, so for context, that's that match was 2 MRM40s, I think, if you're referring to that one. And it dumped it basically broadside.
Standing by.
And absolutely wrecked my Great Turtle.
Just running.
Which, keep in mind, even without hardened armor, has like, you know, at least almost 2,000 armor points. And back. Hello there, Rain. So yeah, I was not too happy about that. Nah, 6 evasion. I'm not gonna risk that. I also had a bunch of other weapons, and it had buffed those MRM40s to the moon.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yes, I'm sure it did on that one. I kind of want to see if I can... Maybe I can go back and have a look at that one at some point and figure out what it had. No, I don't want Tracer just yet. I want Array 3 on all of these, and then 20% chance. Foggy Day would explain it. Still kind of a mess, but whatever. Structure exposed. Uh-huh. You fire Nest Arm 2 at me. No, you fired a Streak SRM 2, but why was that the only weapon that you fired? Also, I can't really get behind you. Not in the way that I want. Well, okay. Okay, well, that's okay. I don't need to be behind you for what I'm about to do to you. If you want to stare right down the barrel of a bunch of Deadfire missiles, that's fine by me. That did not work as well as I wanted it to. The Force took a lot of that. At streak weapons, so it failed to lock on with everything else. I see.
try.
Was that an emotional support laser, or what?
Yep.
What are we doing over here? All right, I said that was going to hit. I missed. Okay. I said it was going to hit. Actuators destroyed.
I think I hit something good. My heat sinks can't vent fast enough. I'm taking damage.
How was that? Oh, the force fire. And you're deciding to attack the fire starter, but okay.
I hear ya.
Okay. I don't understand, but you know what? It doesn't matter. I get 3 evasion. That's not great, but Tracer on full. I do not want to target that. Why would I want to target the building? I love here. My Magic. It was one of the first games I ever played. They're like all so charming. I love the castle faction and the barbarian faction. Trolls and Cyclopses were so goofy. Same with like goofy. Same as the Crusaders. So cute.
Got it.
Engine critical. Target destroyed.
Dang, you're dead.
All right, well, there goes the first one, but hopefully defensive formation will help. Because they're either going to attack me or they're going to attack the Puma. If they attack me directly, that's fine.
Minor damage, Commander. We can do this. Let's go.
Orders.
All right, can you, vigilance, and then that gives me sprinting capabilities. Basically, I'm gonna try and just... This is gonna suck, but... Can we cool it down just a slight bit? This is all we get. That did not do anything.
Long-range missiles are out. This
Internal ammo explosion detected.
frying my internals.
Did that actually destroy any of the weapons systems, though? About to bite the dust. Shit. Did that actually knock out any weapon systems? No. Okay, I can live with that.
Waiting for orders.
I can live with that. That's fine. I might have messed up a little bit, but yeah, whatever.
Ugh.
Yep. Plan make perks melee penalty.
Systems recycling for another shot.
Structure exposed. Target destroyed.
Come on, Mech Warriors. It's go
That'll do
time.
it. That'll do it. That'll do it. Plan star with 10 pilots can melee for that.
Mission successful.
Well, it wasn't so much the fact that I went to melee, it was more the fact that I overheated my damn mech and kind of cooked off the ammo, but yeah, it's fine. The honor is a clan mech had this today for an overheating incident. I don't want to hear it. It's fine. It's fine. I have committed no sins against my mechs or my pilots. And if I ever did, I would definitely not pay them well. Give them medical leave and whatever leave that they wanted to. Oh no, I would just be the evilest and cruelest commander that you've ever seen. Quickly, shift about 500,000 over to Eldeus for that one, because Annika is hot. Something, yeah, I get that. Stability removes evasion, perfect for a... Well, usually, yeah, that's why I use vigilance to help out with that. All right, hopefully we're getting close. Because at this point we're sitting at what? 23 million seabells. Still another 10 million seabells to go. What about next? How are we doing here? I need to refit you. Pair all. Okay, so I have FASCAM and LRM ammos specifically. I think that's basically all I have. Okay, so ammo, LRM, FASCAM, LRM. Perfect, validate. Did I lose anything else? No, I didn't. Parallel, just in case. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Repair it. Thank you, and let's go see. Time to fix the adder. Oh, it's getting fixed up. Ooh, they're beefing up security. There's a small Lyran base on Solaris 7 that has been attacked by raiders. The latest attack was far better organized and equipped than the previous one, suggesting that the raiders are receiving logistical and tactical support from hostile power. We might not be able to withstand a second attack on that scale. We'd like to hire you and provide additional support. Commander, be careful. If there is a second attack, the raiders will go all out. You want me to defend you against Comstar? Pay me 1.4 and I'll do it immediately. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get the Tonks ready to go. Tonk and then Dakota. We're actually doing a full-size mission this time. Because I know some of us have been wanting something different, and I completely agree with that notion. So you know what? We'll do something different for once in like a blue moon. All right, so that one's good. Do I want the ballista, actually? Tonk might be better for this one. Let's stick with that for now. I don't want the... No, I don't... I want the Great Turtle. I want somebody... Okay, who... Walnuts, you were in some of the lighter mechs, weren't you? I think. Okay, you were in the Raven for a little bit. You were comfortable in the Raven, so we'll give you that. I'm basically trying to coordinate my quick responders. And like basically give them like decent mechs essentially, and I want to give somebody the Torchy. You're comfortable in the Owens, Commando, Firestarter. I'm gonna put you into the get into the fire moth. I have plans for you. Wolfbane, you have never actually been in combat. You are a completely blank slate. Also the canine. What was... You were in the Irby that I was using for a little bit. I see. I think that one got put in storage a while ago. You were good in the Firestarter. I think I'll take that. Which Firestarter though? Or does it matter? That just says Firestarter, so I guess Firestarter is fine, no matter what. You got shot at... Comstar Max Lee, you got shot at Shot an LEM against Comstar. You know, you're actually right on that one. I've wanted C-bills for the monster, but if we can get a clean... Why does it reset? I didn't want you to... I know I didn't save it, but fuck. It's so annoying. I mean, to be fair, this interface is set up to deal with, like, 4 mechs, and that's it. Or at least originally, it was designed to set up for 4 mechs, not, you know, 12, but still. It's just one of those things where it's just it's minorly annoying, just not majorly annoying. Let's see. You, Ghost Wolf, you were in the parlor. I was gonna do the Great Turtle, and then Kulikon goes with us. Hope you had a good time on your wedding, by the way, or your family's wedding there. Dagother, I hope it was good. Hope it turned out well. See, it's one of those things I wish I could follow up with them about that, but technical details, that one. I want to give this one to you. I want you to be more medium mech. You were good with the Wraith, but I want you to switch over to that one. Unless, Walnuts, you had only gotten somewhat comfortable with the Raven. I should probably take the Raven. We went through a flashpoint for that thing, and it's still holding up pretty well, so... Fine. And then... let's see here. Everyone else should kind of fall into place at this point. Firestarter, you're good for that one. And then... I think Decker I was going to put into this one. Or... Smirk, maybe? Yeah, Smirk. Save, config alpha. Sure. And then the play. When I set up a Lance, I make sure to save it. Yeah. Dagother attends Sleeper's wedding. The wedding was canceled due to the death of the fiancé in a Solaris match. There was no official ties to the Dagoff family on that one. Someone stole their mech, and I was tasked with taking it down, publicly humiliating the pilot, in which I did. Because, you know, backshot marauders. So, there's that. So you had to go to the funeral instead. I'm sure that they did. I'm sure. Wolfbane has some bonuses to SRMs and penalties to everything else. I need to... if they have bonuses to SRMs, I might need to rebuild their... might need to rebuild their mech then, or put them in a different mech. Let's see. Preparing for combat. There's been a small attack on the Lion base. Yes, I'm sure that there is, but nothing that we can't handle. 100,000 C-bills. I really hope we do get an LEM for this, because... Also, am I missing a bit of armor?
Command interface initiated.
Looks like Steiner's intel was right. We're picking up the 11th Army via ETA comms chatter in this area. Guess they're the ones backing these raiders. This could get ugly, Commander. Priority 1 is to keep them away from the base. Sounds good. What do we have here? A mercenary intruding on matters they have no place in? 11th Army, destroy this interloper. Do you really want to do that? Because I want to destroy you. Yeah, I want to destroy you with back shots. Commander, on this outing, we have some additional support from our employer. They have point defenses set up around the base, however, they are offline. We have a friendly convoy with engineers that are eager to get those defenses online so that... Get at those defenses so we can bring them back online. Wolfbane on an SRM bow is hilarious. I used him with a SRM 30 Quintaro. I put 5 SRM 6s on it. That works. That definitely works. Alright, so for some reason it tends to break when first starting. For whatever reason.
Receiving you.
So I'm gonna see, hold out for 10 rounds, and then defend the Lyran base, destroy the enemy vanguard, and avoid collateral damage. Alright, where is the vanguard come from? Okay, so we have a couple of vehicles here, unknown vehicle. Alright, not that terrifying, but still. Where are you? Oh, did you get stuck in a building? Did you spawn, like, in a building? Where are you? Oh, you got spawned in a building. Careful maneuvers.
Understood. Moving fast.
Alright, well, it managed to get out of the building. Thank God for careful maneuvers. How this works on max loot, nothing good. This works on max loot, nothing good, and then on minimal loot, they feel good stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't throw all that out the window just yet. I wouldn't throw all that out just yet.
Roger that.
They may have good stuff afterwards. Or like, they may bring better stuff later. Let's see, 25-ton vehicle. Yeah, I'm gonna want to crush these vehicles as fast as I can. That's not good. 8 evasions, so they're not going to be taking too much damage, but still. Are you stuck in the building? Can I even careful maneuver my way out of here? How do they all keep getting stuck in the building? Full speed, yeah. One whole point for you to get out of there. Fantastic. Lol, crazy. They at least got one, probably 2 reinforcement waves.
I missed?
I mean, you had like a 5% chance to hit 8 evasions, so I'm not fussed.
Yes, boss?
You don't have any charges of the inner sphere. I don't think you have enough inspiration yet for that. That's why you can't use it. I don't think. Maybe. I'm not sure. Alright, you bring that lovely gunship over here and maybe pasture the tank a little bit. So you maybe have spawn protection. And it really seems to be doing them some good.
What do you need?
Oh, Torchy, my favorite mech.
Going full throttle.
Like, I'm just... The amount of flames on this thing is just... it's delightful. Alright, so the mech grenade launcher might reach, but to be honest... I just... Meh. I'd rather wait until they're closer so I can try and crush them. They're attacking the buildings. And at least the AMS. Torchy versus Tank is a war crime in the making. Why, yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, something tells me I'm going to be working hard for that bonus if I want it. Thankfully, it's a bonus, but yeah, tanks take double damage if I recall. So it might actually be worth it to fire with the Torchy against the vehicles. I mean, either that or I'm just gonna be crushing them underfoot. Thank God that these vehicles can move really far in a turn. That's in there. They should be firing up the defenses shortly. Ooh, fast cam. That is... I like that, Commander. I like how they think. I like how you think on that one. At some point, I'm gonna have to make a catapult with just nothing but... You take a catapult, right? And you just shove as many clan LRM-20s in there as you can, right? Fazcam ammo. Or Inferno. Doesn't particularly matter. I mean, Fazcam, you can just deny an area completely, and then... And then if you put, like... Clan fire and whatnot, you might be able to get a little bit more... Get an ally. Fazcam. Steiner gave you good support. Yes, they did.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
Alright, let's see what that does. Not a whole lot, but at least it'll keep me pinned for a little bit. Alright, can I please click on a unit so that way I can move it? Thank you.
Got it, Commander.
Alright, all the buildings should be in decent shape. I know they've taken a little bit of damage, but at this point we should be starting to clear them out. The enemy forces, that is. It's a little bit of the armor. Wasn't expecting much at that range, but still. There's the tank. And for some reason, I go to click on the menu and it just decides I'm not worthy of clicking that particular unit. So now I have to swing the camera around and find wherever the tank is. Has anyone seen a tank? Yeah, it's a small little tank in the middle of nowhere. Or I guess relatively small compared to the mechs. Where is... Am I legitimately missing a tank, or is it phased into a building somewhere? Because we've had two of them phased into a building at this point. Tab should cycle through your... Tab works. Yes, I am in fact in a building. You know what? I just fire the LRM-15. Yep, you go straight through the building, and you missed every single one of them. Thank you.
What can I do for you? Going turbo.
It's like, I want to be surprised, but at the same time, I'm just like, no, that's about right. I wonder if they were at some sort of convention. You'd have to wonder, huh? 7% chance to hit? I don't think so. Could you imagine you just show up in your you just show up in your little tank and out comes a great turtle armed with 2 heavy cannons about to just smush you, run you down and smush you. I would save those cannons for something scary. Yeah, I'm thinking so too.
Engaging.
I should have used the sensor lock. That's what it's there for, but I decided to be a bit of a dum-dum and decided not to use it. Are you just gonna... flames on the baller.
I laugh at your puny attack.
That's just gonna be more annoying than anything else. Let's see here. Who are you attacking? Oh, you're attacking a building. I love how they're putting themselves very close to the turtles so that way they can immediately be stomped on. Alright.
Yep.
Walnuts. Could you come over here?
Acknowledged.
And then I think I'm gonna have you attack or just kind of weaken. I guess you're the only one I can weaken, so there you go. Okay, it went into stomping range. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Like, I was not expecting it to do that, but... But you know what? If it wants to, it can... What do you... But why? But why would it deselect all the weapons for that? Like, I wanted all the weapons. I wanted them all on the... Oh, that's slightly overheating. This early on, I'd rather not. I'm gonna switch it over to Tracer for the vehicle, actually. I used to keep deselecting all of them. Is it... Okay, right on the edge, that's fine. I just want this vehicle dead. Structure exposed. Pilot is bleeding out. Target destroyed.
Target neutralized. Over the red line. Heat damage.
I'm surprised. Oh, that was from a fire. That was from a fire. We're gonna have to be careful, but we should be fine. I honestly thought that I was playing it safe with it, but I kind of messed up on that front. I'm gonna use the battle armor to kind of deter them a little bit, like as a deterrent, not necessarily like stay away. The fire inherit the properties of whatever started them. I see.
Yeah?
Something, probably a decent fire-based weapon. Going through multiple fires properties is kind of dangerous. Yeah, it really is. Mech grenade launcher. Okay, there's a little bit of component damage on this one.
Copy that.
Send it, see what happens. It did hit, but it didn't really do anything. Sensors impaired. Alright. We're in position. All engineers have disembarked from their vehicles. APCs will scatter and support you. Keep the turrets online and we'll keep firing. Alright, sensor lock, sensor lock. Alright, where's that APC going? Oh, probably to
Come, Nerevar,
secret sacred. Make sure that they can at least sensor lock things.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Is that the mech? I think that was the mech that I targeted. No, that's the Ignis I was firing at earlier with the grenade launcher. Nice. Lots of fast cam, but not too much destruction over here. I don't think I want to use the battle armor this early.
Orders?
At least not that one. Not yet.
Let's move.
Alright, wow, okay, why is... I'm just gonna sensor lock you, and we're just not gonna do that. Sensor locking is helpful. It is, yeah. Okay, I should really, oh. Oh, the game was not happy about whatever I was doing. Okay, careful maneuver. What? Well, I have to do it, right?
Good to go.
There is... Sure. Sure. Yeah. No, I see no problems with this. Fuck it. Send it. Send it. I get to climb the building. Take the elevator with the tonk. Exactly.
Good to go.
Oh, that was great. I love that. All right. I can get up there, but I can't quite interact with them yet.
Pedal to the metal.
But I'm at least within combat range, so I can start helping out with things. I'm going to use defensive formation. I'm not going to use any of my abilities right now. Although it would be nice if I could just... Supercharger would be really helpful here.
Waiting for orders.
But it's not that bad on that front. Let's see here. Does that accrue fire along the way? It does not. Alright, so the fire moth is going to pull up here, and then I'm going to fire at the Ignis. Alright, micropulse lasers, go! That really didn't do all that much. Oh. Oh, the battle armor got to the Ignis. And the firing at the turrets. Like MRMs. I'm starting to respect MRMs a little bit more than I used to. Target prediction, yes please. I'm going to have you set up back here in this alleyway. And you're just gonna vent. Something, Gregory, you need to vent. And if you have no idea what that reference is, don't worry about it, it's fine. Structure exposed. Track propulsion system, critical damage. Pilots about had enough of this bullshit. In this cruel world, a fun fire moth build would be to give it a bunch of sanctuary flamethrowers. That would be That would be insane. Like, I need to get some sanctuary flamethrowers to the torchy, too.
What do you need?
I don't know if it's, like, to build the torchy, too, or just to build, the torchy up in general. Captain Annika, hello there, Roderick Sage. How are we doing today?
Attacking from position.
Alright, let's see what they do. Striker's pulling up, and it's attacking the light MRM. Surviving and laughing every day. Tried to bring me down. That's the way to live. That's the way to go. Alright, let's see if I can get that erroneous back shot right here. Okay, from that position, I can do that. Okay. It's only 2 medium lasers, so nothing too crazy.
Acknowledge.
Target destroyed. Nice.
Hope we can
L destroyed. And you, Captain? I'm doing pretty good. We're playing some BattleTech and finally doing a mission that isn't the arena. You know, I kind of had a fix for the arena for a little bit. Unit destroyed. Structure exposed. Unit destroyed. Battleclaw destroyed. BA small laser destroyed.
Confirmed.
Alright, moving up, moving up, moving up. Is that a shadow cat up there, or is that a firefly? I haven't seen a firefly in a long time. I have a 70% chance hit with the grenade launchers. 33 heat. Nice. Let's get you to cook some of that ammo. She's... How much you getting paid? She's fighting Comstar for the loot. I love how the missiles just kind of flop onto the fire starter. Or the firefly. Yeah, they just kind of like flop onto it just casually. Who's Aether? Is Aether in the chat? No, Aether is one of the pilots.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Yeah, that was one of the call signs of my pilots. Let's see here. Ooh, ooh, ooh,
What
ooh.
a grand and intoxicating innocence.
I can backshot the... Yes, destroy all the cargo on your way there. Thank you. Now backshot the firefly, please. Structure exposed. Right arm destroyed. Medium laser destroyed.
There is no escape, no intervention can work in this place.
You're recruiting civilians now. No, they were on the mercenary review board. So, no, they were
Thy will be done.
fully capable and licensed pilots. Of course, if Comstar or the mercenary review board is to be believed, but let's be honest, sometimes they're not that reliable. And certainly they've gotten a lot more training since then. Ammo destroyed. Heat sinks destroyed.
Yes, Commander.
This poor firefly's just getting bullied. Now it's getting bullied by the elevator tonk. Oh, and yes, the elevator tonk, well, I used careful movement and I was able to scale the building a little bit.
I hear ya.
Why? Because because physics be damned. Keep climbing the building. About somebody played this building, hired a captain, and used. I would love if I was putting, like, not really as like a self-insert, but just like, not really as like a self-insert to the BattleTech universe, but just like,
Heads up, Commander. You've got
I mean, if
hostile
that
contact
is something
in-
that people wanted, like, I would be more than happy and like more than happy to make that happen. MF thinks he's Donkey Kong. Backshots indeed. Yes, there's a lot of backshots happening
Ready,
here.
get it on.
Da-dun. Okay, so I'm in the melee menu. Oh, I can do it from behind. I can backshot from here with the fire moth. And fire moths, that is so cute. 30 damage, nice. And here comes all the micro lasers. And target destroyed. R destroyed. Alright, battle armor's doing something. YouTube is advice. I show none of this whatsoever. Just a little model in the pilot PCI. I really should keep trying to climb the building with the Tonk, though. That is going to be a little side objective for us. Also, we have inbound targets on the other side as well that we need to be careful of. Which I realized were there. I was just a little bit preoccupied. All right, you. I'm going to kick you in the butt, and then I'm going to strip you of your armor, and then blast you with lasers. And I already stepped on you, so you're gonna have to pay for that too. Freeloader over here thinking that they're gonna get everything. And somehow that completely missed. How high can the Tonk go? We'll see. Also, I see you over there, Nero. Trying to blow up the chat. I see you.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, so you can do a charge that does 180 damage. Honestly, yeah, charge it. 8 evasion. Probably wasn't going to hit it with weapons anyways. 15% bonus damage. Nice. Alright, it's just a little bit unsettled. And something. I think that's a spider, maybe? I'm not 100% sure. Alright, can I... Oh, I can backshot things from here.
No target.
Oh, that's a Mercury. It's like a 20-ton fast laser platform, right? Yeah, 2 medium lasers and 2 small lasers. Pretty decent altogether. Wonder what type of engine it has. Standard engine, 160 mask. So that thing's top speed must be 200 kilometers an hour or something. I would imagine Maxim. Oh, I could use a Maxim so many moons ago, but I did have a Maxim tank. Such a fun little thing, but in the end, I traded in for some other stuff. Mostly because it broke. Panic level critical. Okay, I need to get that. Okay, they ejected. That's good. Are you are? Oh, you're.
Yeah?
Okay. Let's see here. I need to perform a shutdown immediately before the fire starter tries to eject. All right, Mercury. You're about to be completely shut down, pilot. I'm not allowing you to do any more damage. Structure exposed. Heat mech shut down.
Scored a critical hit.
Medium laser destroyed.
Short-range missiles are out.
Heat level critical. Shutting down. Hello there, Melly the Skelly. How are we doing today? That Mercury isn't bad. Not at all. No, it's a decent mech. It is a very decent mech. The buildings keep being hit. And it got narked too. Is there a... Wait. Oh, there's a completely other... There's a different force I didn't see over here. Oh, this is a wash. That mech is no longer completely visible through the heat. That is true. Yeah, it's completely vanished. Oh, this is a wash. I mean, we'll honor the contract regardless, but like, yeah, this is gonna be a little bit messed up because we got 7 rounds to go and we got forces coming in from all sides. May have gotten a little bit distracted. Please don't eject. Please don't eject. Please don't eject. Gyro overload. Structure exposed. Alright, we got an Irby over there. I don't know. Irbies are scary. I think I might have a use for the heavy cannon now. Because if there is one thing that makes me very concerned, it's when an Irby shows up. Maybe that charge was not the best idea. I should have vigilance before it, but yeah. Usually the way I can avoid structure damage is just by using, or like stability damage is by just using vigilance to get the stability back in order, so that way I don't suffer more structure damage than I need to. Alright, yep, the Maxim is becoming a bit of a pest.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Alright, can you get over here? Or... Actually, I need a response to this over here, but there's literally no one who can.
What a
unless
grand
it's
and
you.
Intoxicating innocence.
So, I'm going to use target prediction. It's not going to help him, but basically I need to be able to...
I'm your spaniel.
I need to help move things into that area. And there's no way that you can help respond to this at all. Shoot. I might deploy the battle armor.
Hey, let's slip the dogs of war.
Because at least if the Maxim, or not the Maxim, the Royal Zephyr gets over here, they'll at least have to deal with that. And
Commander?
might help out a little bit. Also, you. Where can you go from here? Confirm. Where can you move to? Maybe if you sprint.
Roger that.
Oh, what? Huh? That doesn't even physics. Like, that doesn't even physics. It looks like, this looks like the start to the, maybe B team. What am I looking at? You're looking at shenanigans. You're looking at shenanigans. It became Kong. Pardon my lateness, but good evening, Oni-chan. And I hope you, and all of you fabulous folks, hope you're having a great day. Oh, I came at a good time. Good evening, Oni-chan. Hello there, Vasquez. Spider Tonk? Spider Tonk does whatever the fuck is this? Alright, you know what? And it has a direct shot at something. You know what? Absolutely. Take that shot. You have earned it.
Locking on.
Yeah, so I used, so a lot of my mechs in Tonk here got stuck in the building. So I had to use careful movement to get out of the building. But I decided, well, I'm already stuck in the building. Why not move further into the building?
Waiting on you, Commander.
And, well, we realized that that was a mistake. All right.
Waiting for orders. Sprinting.
All right. Do I have multi-targeting, or is that okay? I want to see something. I don't have multi-targeting. I have ground attack, and these abilities, which honestly doesn't matter at this point. So I know this is kind of overkill, but I don't want the Firestar getting absolutely destroyed. Target destroyed. This isn't A team. This is the B team for the back shot. Yes, it is disaster.
It's go time.
Valentasha, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Pilot.
Orders.
Let's see, Firestarter. Fire Moth, can you get over here? Ooh.
Let's move.
Ooh, you have backshot capabilities. All right, so we're slowly responding to this threat back here.
Never you say, boss.
Please. Shoot. Hopefully that'll draw their attention. Jeez, my eyes. Something wrong with the footage, or is that just like a whole lot of stuff happening at once? Let's see here. Hold on 1 second. Playback. No, stop it. There we go. All right, so hello. Ooh, Comstar was not liking that. The Fire Moth is bright. You're fine. Yeah, my mechs are not exactly subtle. I just wanted to make sure something in the stream hadn't completely broke. So far, the damage is being spread evenly. Structure exposed.
Yep.
Okay, so you're gonna just kick this thing.
Putting my weight into it.
I should have used Phantom. And the reason I should have is because that would have given me a little bit more evasion. Target destroyed.
Mess him up. Mess him up.
R destroyed. Where's the start button? Actuator destroyed. Heat critical.
Yes.
Shutting down. Okay, can you rush over here? All right, where am I thinking? I'm thinking over here. Not particularly. You're not going to do anything good that turn. Okay, I need to see if I can... I need to reroute a distraction that way. I don't need to kill them. I just need to distract the Mercury back here. That pilot is actually being burned to death. What was that? What was that? Where, huh? That sounded expensive. But I can't tell what that was, so I'm just gonna assume everything's hunky-dory. Until I get any intel as to otherwise. Structure exposed. I think it was the mercury melting. Probably. Also, which one? Because there's like 2 of them. Turret destroyed. Yeah, that's an issue. That's a big issue because they're gonna...
Yeah?
Alright, kick it and then... Yeah, just kick it. Kick it and that. You should be fine. Don't worry, YouTube. We're not going to show this. It's far too graphic for thine eyes anyways. Even though it's just a simple...
Good to go.
Alright, you get back up. Actually, I haven't had any trouble with YouTube on that. I've surprisingly been blessed on that one. Whereas a lot of channels have had trouble with that, with like violent sort of content. MechWarrior doesn't really, like, not necessarily the games themselves. I have to worry about that. Now, if I was doing like the history of it, I kind of wonder if there would be problems there, but. Oh, the joys of Comstar and their APGs. Nonsense. Damn, those are some really big missiles. Like, those are comically big. Are those have to be T-bolts, right? Did that say IGN on the side of that building? Wait, I have to... No. I have to see. Oh, no, that's a GM. GM. Because General Motors does exist. They built the Blackjack and the Marauder. As well as, like, a couple of other mechs that I forget off the top of my head. Structure exposed. Engine critical. Internal combustion engine critical. When you get control, you need to check.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Yeah, it was just GM. Okay, if I move this way, I can
Intoxicating
see it and then just pop it real quick. Not the best accuracy, but I think I can still pop it from here. You're 75 tons, aren't you? If I remember, no, you're 40. Still managed to knock out the narc launcher, which is decent. I really need to get you. I'm gonna sprint you over here. I'm gonna take out the, or try to take out the vehicle, and then next time I get a chance, Fire Moth will spring around over here to try to distract them along with the bird. Not a great plan, but it's what we have at the moment. Target destroyed. Royal, so SLDF. That makes it tough. I mean, the armor was tough, but not so much the vehicle itself. Confirm. Where are we going? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Can I?
Copy that.
Yeah, the tonks aren't completely broken whatsoever. Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean get a transport, a heavy transport, and drop stuff on top of buildings? I can just crawl up the walls with a tank. Oh, and that's a direct line of sight on the Mercury, by the way. Structure exposed. Medium laser destroyed. Left torso destroyed.
That's going to hurt.
Well, I have finally gotten my distraction.
Good to go.
Best distraction ever. Is there any way I can... I don't think there's a way to get over to the... Yeah, I was trying to get over to the MRB, but... I don't think I'm going to get to the MRB this turn. There's 6 rounds left. I think I'll just hold off for now. Spider Tonk is best Tonk. It really is. Oh, somebody's getting spanked over there. I think it's battle armor doing some damage over there. Eliminate the enemy vanguard. Oh, we defeated them. Are they retreating, or are they just... Are they retreating, or what? I'm confused. Alright, well, I get to... Okay, I can sprint over here. And then I'm going to take out the Mercury. Yeah, this was... I'm glad this was able to work out in my favor. Because this would have been bad if I couldn't have gotten over here quickly. Target destroyed.
And that's the way we do it.
It's not so much that I took down the Mercury, it's that I was able to distract them for like 5 seconds. Because this area over here is where I was concerned that they were going to absolutely have the buildings for breakfast. The first wave was wiped out. That's what it means. True. Very, very true. Alright, so you're going to kick this thing. honestly, I think you can take that. SRMs are gonna hit better.
Show me your war face.
Wait, no. I didn't want you to do that. I wanted you to melee it so you could... Whatever, just shoot it. That wasn't worth it because I was supposed to melee and then do that, but... Such is life. Such is life. Okay, I thought I was in control of the thing for a second. The ripsaw, like the helicopter up here. I was like, I was just like, I'm like, I can melee with the aircraft. That's a new one to me. That would have been pretty interesting to see. I think Tracer works better for this one, but I'm not 100% sure on this one. I really hope I can salvage max them.
Physical attack.
Structure exposed. Target destroyed. Not salvageable. Fudge. Could have used that one. Oop. Engine destroyed. Left arm destroyed. Target destroyed. I mean, the world of Blake used an aircraft to melee before. Okay, but listen. Send your aircraft to the front of a clan warship. The clan ship, Direwolf, does not mean that it's a regular strategy. That just means that you were able to cripple the clans and humiliate them, which is really cool.
Waiting for orders.
And I'm kind of teasing on that, by the way. I know that's not what you meant, but I still had to. Anytime I get to make fun of the clans, it's funny. See here. Antiquate Drillson. What are you? 2 medium or 2 machine guns, 2 SRM or 1 SRM and a large laser. Not half bad for a vehicle. Not half bad at all. What are you even firing at? Light sniper turret.
What do you need?
Alright, you are gonna go ahead and you're just gonna kick it. Does it matter which side you kick it from? This one's red, so I'm assuming that one's gonna be a better hit.
Physical attack.
Yeah, that looked pretty good. And the tank is disintegrating. We love to see it. We love to see it. No. Stop narking the building. No. You weren't supposed to do that. That is an antique. And maybe it should be in a museum where it belongs.
Okay, that hurt.
Red is front, blue is side, green back. I kind of forgot about that for the vehicles. I had remembered that for the mechs, but for the vehicles, vehicles are weird to me because they're like, technically they're treated the same, but their armor is a little weird to me. It's almost like dealing with a quad. It's like, Oh well, it won't
Our
matter
friend or
too much
traitor
longer.
come.
Let's see here. I'm going to
Move into position.
I'm going to see if I can at least help out with this. Have a galleon, antique, and a royal zeppelin.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
Yeah, it's not a great position for you to be in. Can you sprint back this way? Yeah, I guess you're gonna have to go back this way and then around, like through here, but for some reason they can't jump, so I use sensor lock on anything in range that I can sensor lock. Not particularly. Yeah, I think we just have that one lance over there and that's about it.
Yes, Commander.
There's still that unaccounted for Irby, but... Alright, where can we... Oh, the Tonk, that's right. Can we move you in any meaningful direction at this point? Okay, so we can either... I mean, move over here, move over here. Alright, so we can continue our...
On the move.
We can continue our movement across the top of the buildings. I don't know how this works, but apparently it does. The urban mech is on the top of the building.
Waiting on you, Commander.
That it is. That it is. Oh, and I get to... Huh. I could melee it, or I can backshot the Irby.
Got it.
I'm sorry, Irby. Everyone say your prayers for the Irby. Everyone say your prayers. Target destroyed. Target
down.
executed.
No more AC-20 ammo.
Correction, that urban mech was on top of a building. It was on top of a building. And before anybody says anything, yes, that was... I'm sorry, yes, that does make sense. I can do that.
Acknowledge.
I thought that, again, I was...
Let's go.
Well, I missed with the kick. That was not great.
Damn it.
Well, at least you got some pulse lasers to follow up with. Target destroyed.
Hostile removed.
L destroyed. No more taking the L because it was destroyed. Maybe that means I won't... That urban mech is now air pollution.
Yep.
Yes, I have polluted the atmosphere with a lot of its debris. Which isn't saying much because that happens almost every single day.
Bugging out.
Alright, we should really get some forces over here before all this turns to knots and... Alright, you're firing at the Drillson.
Standing by.
I'm gonna go for target prediction, and then you move back here as well. I might keep you off to the sidelines for now, but yeah, especially since you were panicked, but you should be fine.
Let's do this.
All right, who is left down here? There is 2 targets left. And I'm gonna make your day interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna make your day very, very interesting. I'm going to fire into your top with 2 medium lasers. It's not going to do much, but it's going to disturb you. What are you even... I didn't think there was anyone left over here. Oh, there was that vehicle I didn't crush. And now I'm going to crush it. Kick it, please. Put it out of my misery. Structure exposed. Yeah, I don't think this thing's dying anytime soon. Well, this thing's tagged, which shouldn't be too bad considering the fact I don't think there are too many alarms left. Nice save with that fast cam. Structure exposed. Oh.
Weapon system down.
I don't want to lose that fire moth. That's that fire moth's worth more to me this entire mission. I might need to step it up a little bit or get him out of there. Let's see here. Can I? Okay, there we go. Well, there is a clan mech, so it does have melee penalties. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting about that, and it's... I keep forgetting about that, and it's not great. I know I'm technically taking the long way around for him, but, like... It's not really a great way to do that. Alright, Saber. You have a shot on the person. Why don't you go ahead and take that shot? Target destroyed.
Mech destroyed.
Alright, F destroyed. Hang on, I'm back. Hello there, Radiking. How are we doing? I lurked for a little bit because I was cooking. I see.
What can I do for you?
How did your food turn out? If it was good. I'm still trying to hold out for that one mission. Or still holding out on this one mission. Still trying to, anyways. It's
More under the breach.
almost done over here. I think we have like 2 more vehicles, and that's gonna be it. We're shooting for quite a bit today. Yeah, I wanted to see if I can get that monster. I wanna get it this week.
Receiving you.
Okay, there are 2 vehicles left. You're missing. Oh God, you're missing like half of your stuff.
Heading out.
All right, I'm going to scatter you. You did the mash. The monster mash. The monster mash. I only know about that because I had a coworker. She absolutely... Actually, no, there was a couple of them. There was a couple of girls in the cafe that I used to work at. They absolutely loved theater. Loved it to death. And I never really got exposed to it too much outside of that, but it looked like they had a really fun time with it. And I kind of wish I had, I kind of wish I had went for that. I enjoyed physics and whatnot. I enjoyed the tech classes, but I think theater would have been fun too. But All I got are damaged mechs at the moment. Well, I only have 2 damaged mechs, but yeah, some of the lighter mechs are a little bit, getting a little bit more hammered than I prefer.
What do you need?
I need you to see if you can finish off or at least damage some of those mechs.
Got it. No shooting, just running.
Dun 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 dun. Alright, so LRMs have a better chance to hit. I'm gonna... Tabletop is better, seeing a lot of trauma, no memorizing. So I feel like for tabletop, is good. The only issue is that if you don't have if you don't know the rules all that well, you see, I think I kind of disagree, because trying to sit down and do all the line of sight rules and what hits, what doesn't, that sort of thing, like all those sorts of calculations on the tabletop just genuinely takes the most time out of these contracts. And it's not something I would want to have to do. Like, there are spreadsheets that you can do for that. Like, I forget the name of the tool. There is I think there was like a spreadsheet sort of thing that you can plug in the mech sheets into, and you can just, it'll do all those sorts of calculations for you. So technically, no, there wouldn't be any memorizing. It's just the rules. There are so many calculations, rules that you have to do in order to make that work. It's
Roger that.
like, if you can get beyond that, like if you can do that easily, then yeah, it'd be fun. Talking about tabletop in general, there's plenty of super light rules, or you can just do homebrew. That's true. That's true. And I'm not arguing that. I was just going. The rules can be kind of daunting for the calculations, which is
Let's move.
somewhat why I haven't played tabletop just yet, but I mostly I'm just like, I haven't figured out how I would do that yet, because like I'm still
Confirmed.
because I'm just still here, like, figuring out the rest of it, you know? I don't know. I'm losing the plot a little bit. Mostly because this mission has dragged on for a little bit. But I do think tabletop is good, right? I think it's good for those sorts of things. Miniature painting stream. Now that could be fun. Internal ammo explosion detected. Target destroyed.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Yes, yes, much that. Is there a way I can... Okay, I can sprint you over here and you'll do the same damage. But it means you'll be closer to the targets for the next turn. Fazcam, yeah, that's gonna have to do. Just brace for some crits, I guess.
Waiting for orders.
All right, can you sprint over here? And then you'll sensor lock the... I think it's the Royals Zephyr, I think it is.
Sensors locked on.
Yes,
But yeah, that's the only thing I was trying to say off of it. I do really genuinely enjoy the idea of tabletop though, and I do want to do streams for that. But there again, I've also wanted to do ASMR streams, and that hasn't entirely happened yet. So we will get there. We will get there when we get there. And hey, we did get to BattleTech at least, so gotten to where we want to be on that front at least. And that was some decent damage. If you want to do tabletop, hit me up. I have all this stuff to run through a tabletop sim. It would be fun. It would be a lot of fun for a tabletop game. I'm definitely gonna have to paint some miniatures first though. First one I want is either gonna be a charger or a how much BR would a spider tonk be? I think you mean battle value. 75-ton tank. I'm gonna hazard a guess, like 700 to 800 BB, or no. Wouldn't it be closer to 1,000 BB? I think so. Because the spider tonk, well, if we're including its abilities to climb up walls, I'm assuming that pushes up to like... I'm assuming that pushes it up a little bit, but LRM-15, all that... No, if it has a climbing ability, LRM-15, AC-5... all the normal weapons. Yeah, that pushes it up to 2,000. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine, Blue Nova. I'm at least saying 800.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Final guess. The base one is 879. I would say, yeah, probably 1,200-ish at least. Because the battle value has to reflect the fact that it can now be climbing walls and such. Like, that's basically unheard of. Now, I think I'm being very generous with that. Especially for a tank like that, you could have so many different situations you could use with that. All right. You're not going to hit it. I don't think you're going to hit it.
I'm here.
All right. Just hold tight.
I copy.
Yeah, just hold tight. We have one more target to eliminate, and
On the move.
we have one more target to eliminate, and I prefer to not put any of my units at risk. Choose the location. Sure. Oh, both of them hit. All right, who's next? Okay, you can come around here. And it looks like to just have to hold out for two more rounds. Depends on what it is, but the tanks are usually cheaper than mechs for equivalent weight because they're easier to kill. The only thing is, with the spider tonk, is that spider tonk can climb buildings. So it's kind of like, do you count that as like jump jets or like? I would assume you basically.
Firing.
Because, like, yes, it's a glitch in this particular case, but it's like, do you count that as like a, like, that's actually, that is actually an obsolete tank, however, it performs well. It's just, yeah, 50 tons of tank that performs just as well. Yeah, it was something that I had that was, I mean, I was out on the periphery.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
I was on the periphery. I had to bulk up my forces somehow, and that is what every periphery commander has ever said, and nowadays I don't necessarily have to say it as much. Nowadays I'm more just like, cool, I get to field whatever I want to, and it's a good time.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign.
It's a great periphery tank. It is really good for periphery space.
I'm receiving you.
Okay, can you get over here? Please just let me attack it. No. Why is your mech just kind of limp-wristing it? I don't think it even has evasion unchanged. It's like I'm already sensor locked to hell. Just stop it. Just stop it. There's nothing like that in tabletop. Only a tank that jump jets was the Konga, and it's no longer considered legal. Yeah, no, it was a glitch, and we were just kind of poking fun at it for BTA 3062. So
I hear ya.
although I thought there was some experimental tanks that were put together that had jump jets. And why would they not consider it legal? Like, I'm confused.
Come on, Net Warriors, it's go time.
Like, I can see where you'd be like, oh, well, you know, kind of write it in a way that makes the tank not look as great with jump jets, but I mean,
Ready for orders.
I don't know. I think it could have.
Roger that. Digging in.
I think that there could be a place for that. Like, maybe. And I'll throw you a bone. The hover tonks, the Maxim, your harassers and whatnot. For a turn, you could overclock their hover abilities to get a boost, like a jump, right? But it's like not great because it removes your, basically slows down your movement speed afterwards. It slows down your movement speed afterwards, kind of like after you do it. So I don't know. I could see making that work. They violate construction rules basically, and it was super complicated rules wise since the tank always damaged itself when it landed. Misha Fox, hello here. How we doing today, pilot? Alright. Roll this stuff there. Please go down. Please go down. Heat sink destroyed.
Oh, yeah.
Good. How have you been? Feels like forever. It has been. I haven't seen you for a while. I've been doing pretty good. We're getting a new mech today, hopefully. Though, if you wanted a tank like that, just have a VTOL.
Yes, boss.
Well, it's funny that you say that, because I do have a VTOL, and I do plan on getting another one for various mech moving activities.
Yep.
All right, you come over here, and then you're just gonna blast this
Understood.
tank.
Moving fast.
A lot of changes. If I name the hint. Wait. Hold on a second. What was your name before, Miss Fox? I'm not. I think I know what you're trying to say. I just want to make sure. Squish. So, wait. I don't want to say it. I want you to say. I want you to tell everybody the good news, if that's.
Mission successful.
Because I'm happy for you. I came out in transitions. Nice. And again, I was not trying to get you to say that. I wanted to give you that, because not everyone gets a chance to say that. I did not get to say that when I was transitioning. All good. I don't mind telling. Congrats. Yes, exactly. We support that here. We do. We support everybody here. I can't type. No, it's okay. It's okay. But congratulations to you for transitioning. Oh, so here's something for you, and for everybody who is interested in this. So this is just going to be a quick blurb. If you're looking for, do you have any TikTok, by the way? I left TikTok. TikTok was once I signed over to America, they put a lot more tracking into there for specific people. I'm not going to say for YouTube's sake, but put down what I'm trying to say there. And yeah, no, it was not a great place. So Royal Zeppler is up for grabs. Yes, it is. And if you're looking for HRT, the place that I know to get it is Telerex right now, but again, not sponsored by anyone. It's just the only place I could get it, because some places don't necessarily have access to the same amount. Otherwise, Planned Parenthood is a lot better for that. Royal Zeppler is up for grabs. We should grab that. And Complete Mercury as well. We do have a couple of heat sinks. Guardian ECM might be nice. And then found a place. I found our place from me in Florida, but it makes it. But Florida makes it harder. It does. No, it definitely does. But yeah, But yeah, that's been decent for me for trying to get hormones and whatnot for transitioning. A nice part of being allied is they tend to bundle loot like that together, which is, yeah, that's really nice. So that way I can get a lot of that. Did I grab the thorn or the... I want the firefly parts, to be honest. Or maybe I go for the fiber... Okay. I want the mercury, but I want for sure fibrous and double heat sinks. And I got the firefight parts anyways, and that, and the lasers, and the machine guns. Yep, we made out like bandits. We made out like bandits. Again, not as much as I was hoping, but you got 4 picks. Still the best mech streamer. Well, thank you. I don't know if that's true, but I definitely try my best. And that is a really cute name, by the way. I just want to say I really do like that name for you. And once again, congratulations to you. The best, the lance you want is the lance you never, I can't speak. It's a tongue twister. Aw, thanks. I was trying to find one that suits me. I need to still see if I can... I still need to see if I can actually legally change my name. Because, again, for me, Annika is not a nickname. That is my name, but it's not been legally changed. And I don't mind admitting that, because it's like I just, sometimes when something gets difficult, it's not like I rage quit, but it's just like, I don't quite how to get there, so that's kind of on the back burner for like way longer than it should be. And then suddenly I get some new information, a lot of stuff gets done, and like really quickly, like a lot quicker than it should have. And then rinse, repeat, and it's just like, it's frustrating. But Shane Comstar didn't field an LAM. I have a feeling they were just kind of poking and prodding in the area and was just like, I feel like they were just kind of there to recon the area and just, that was a recon force. And I'm pretty sure there's going to be more. Ooh, Marauder. I'm pretty sure there's going to be more later on. But the Grey Death Legion made the home memory core freeware and screwed them over. They deserved it. They 100% deserved it. I just kind of wonder if that was worth it, because kind of lost half of my mech here. Okay, micropulse laser, that should be under here. I don't have any of those. Oh boy, that's not great. Unless it's under here somewhere. Nope. That is a bitter pill to swallow. Alright, well, I'll just stick a bunch of how about we stick a bunch of small lasers on there until... Actually, those are 12 damage. Which I have... These looks like they could work a little bit better. Those are immediately overweight. Those are 2 tons apiece. Half a ton for these, but I have 5 of them. Alright, well, the ER small lasers could do in the interim, and it doesn't look like I mangled it too much.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
It wasn't like the time those pirates really angered them. Look, the Tripids is an unconfirmed case, and if you hear anything about a warship, please direct it directly to. I can't even. No, I'm enemies with Comstar. I don't need to. Nah, if you get a warship, just claim that shit for yourself and hide it in the closet somewhere deep within that closet. It better be. Your warship better be buried deep into that closet. You better be out of the closet if you want to be. Yes, that was a trans joke. Oh wow, all these panels would confuse me. It's something that you learn in the base game relatively quickly, but and I have to be careful sometimes because I have to be careful making those jokes, and I want to say if I do make a joke like that, I am trying to be very sweet and sincere when I'm talking about those sorts of jokes. Like, sometimes I make jokes like that sometimes, and I'm just like, I really wonder sometimes if I'm, if I am a little much with those sometimes. Sending hopes you can get there. Also, near I see you over there. Where are all those emotes from anyways? Side eye. Don't side eye me. I haven't done anything. I don't think. I don't think I've done anything. Not yet. I mean, I've done a lot of things, but not in this particular instance. Wait, Kimi as in like the she's the harpy, right? Or is that a different VTuber? It's spelled differently, so I may not be the one I'm thinking of. No, Kuma is the spider. Oh, I see. Probably want to swap out those rockets for an extra ton of heavy flamer ammo. I do, but the problem is I haven't seen any on the market just yet. Otherwise, I would have.
Command interface initiated.
Because they're okay, but yeah, the extra ammo would help. Entering the arena is contender number 3. The second contender has arrived.
I hear ya. Affirmative.
And here's the thing, like, I know I'm streaming late, but I really want that. I really want that monster, and I'm dedicated to getting it. The rockets are great, and the solo duo, but suffer in prolonged combat. Hey, Annika, I'm back, and you're still online. Yeah, I'm trying to get that monster. Turns out gathering 33 million C-bills is a long and arduous task. Speaking of monster, hydration check. I have been sipping on a little bit of liquids over here. I am doing good, but you know what? Just in case.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Just in case, I have a strawberry kiwi here. This is sparkling ice. It's flavored water.
What can I do for you?
All right, you get over here and then
Pedal to the metal.
kind of use the rock as cover and hope that that works. Also, looking at the time, it's time to shove off for work. See you, boss. You have a good day, Nero. Take care. The Nacha hammer. You look like you have some sort of cannon. I was not expecting missile. I was not expecting Streak SRM-6 from that mech. Unless that's a rotary cannon. Contender 5 has entered the fray. Okay, hold on.
Come on, Mech Warriors! It's go time!
Yeah, you basically have 4 SRM-6's clan. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Let's see here. Can't quite get there. Can I swing around back and then... Okay, I'm gonna swing off to the side here and just try to see if I can use the force somewhat for cover and then just... This is not a fantastic situation because I'd like to be at their rear, but I might end up just cooking this one alive. Almost. Structure exposed. That was on the other target. I wasn't even hitting you. AoE flamer time. I guess you don't read much, or you would have gotten my McCaffrey reference. I haven't read as much as I need to, no. I need to, but I have barely gotten through some of the books I've gotten. Engine destroyed. Left leg destroyed. But I do think that's important. I do want to read more. In fact, I want to go and get want to finish one of the ones I have, and then see about some more of the Backrooms books. Like the pool rooms, and specifically, there was a book on that that I just wanted to have a look at because I love the pool rooms. It is amazing. But yeah, I'm more of a fiction reader than anything else. The tales of crazy places and
Waiting on you, Commander.
worlds that are different from ours is
You betcha.
usually my forte. Also, fun case, I see a bunch of ghosts over there. Gabby Monroe, what is that? I'm seeing a whole bunch of new emotes today.
Got it.
And that is really cool. I'm happy to see those. Oh, 124 heat. That'll do it. Bombard. Get him. Get him. Screw you, gravity. Gyro overload. It's the Grim Reaper doing the manipulations. I figured I could get away with it since Canopus never lost its grasp on high-tech medicine and cyberware technologies.
Good to go.
I could kick it while it's down, or... Let's see, can I sprint around and then just... Oh, there it is. There's the line. I found exactly where that line is. Oh, friend, you didn't think that you were going to escape my wrath, did you?
Here it comes.
Ooh. Ooh. The game did not like that. It did not like that.
Okay,
120
that was
heat.
bad.
That was bad for them. Blood kit, huh? It's probably clam mech. It's probably gonna need a nice toasting too. Is that the Thunderbolt with the T-bolts? Because I think I remember reading about that, and it wasn't that good from what people were saying, or at least the reviews for it. No, that's the one with the AC-20. So that must have been the earlier version. You are not going to risk it. You didn't have a chance to risk it.
Commander?
Okay. And now this gives me the greatest opportunity to come over here. That's your front, rear's the back. That's not the... You know what? It doesn't matter all that much. Just... I want more speed in this particular case. And if you're wondering why I'm doing this, it's more because...
Right, Commander.
It's more just... It's more I just want them to shut down, overheat, and keep my speed up than anything else. Better to let them suffer from overheating than to get caught with that evasion. Although it's weird is that one has the spikes. Structure exposed.
BattleTech power-up detected.
You know, you might have stealth, but I don't think you're gonna be doing anything anytime soon. Target destroyed. Engine destroyed. Left torso destroyed.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Alright, and since you already had the pleasure of taking out that one, I'm gonna go ahead and take out that one, and then maybe the blood kit after this. Although you are highlighted, so you might actually be a good one to fire at. Structure exposed. Engine critical.
Critical hit. My flamer is empty.
Ah, shoot. Right arm destroyed. Actuator destroyed. Ultra AC-10 destroyed. Core reactor meltdown imminent. Shutting down. Internal ammo explosion detected. Damn, you're getting beat up. Actuator destroyed.
We can do this. Let's go.
Alright, don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna come right over here.
Double time.
I'm just gonna come right over here. That was not enough evasion. That was fine, actually.
Affirmative.
A little bit of disintegration, but that's not gonna be good. Okay, I'm back. I'm at work. Had to step away. I gotcha. Also, you pronounce that Misha. Is that how you pronounce it? I just wanted to make sure. SRM6.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
SRM6
Good to go.
destroyed. And around to the back, and we'll just make sure that that mech suffers a lot of heat damage. Or, you know, at least as much as you can without the actual flamers. Aw, thank you for that, Pat. Yeah, I'm still wondering how I'm gonna kill the blood kit, but target destroyed. Damn, that was a good hit. All right, does that mean that you're enemies with me now, or you're friendly? I am a little bit confused as to what's going on, but...
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Okay, you turn. Great. I'm super confused. I guess meleeed the blood kit a bunch. Target destroyed. Honestly, that isn't a bad idea. Because if I can panic him, they'll eject. Like, I'm pretty sure. Just, like, force him to eject, essentially. Yeah, without flamers, it's, not a good time.
Got it.
I mean, I did push him over the line.
Ammo is gone. Commander?
Ah, hell. So 45 damage with a kick. I can get, yeah, okay. Yep, this is gonna be bad. All right. Evasion's away, and then... Are you gonna risk firing your weapons? You are. Structure exposed. Engine critical.
This is getting serious. We can do this. Let's go. Good to go.
All right, just kick him in the face again. All right, please, please do something. We fought well, but I don't see this going well, unfortunately.
All units destroyed.
Yep, that was... Yeah, that was bound to happen. That was a brawl. Too bad we didn't last, though.
Mission failed.
You got this. I unfortunately bit the big one on this one, but it happens. Yeah, unfortunately, the amount of ammo really kind of messed with that one, unfortunately. Which is why I really don't do Battle Royales, because they tend to use a little bit more ammo than that. You can get the next one. Yeah, I'm thinking about... I'm just gonna reload this one, and then reload time, I guess, really need the extra ton of flamer ammo. I mean, it's on the shopping list. Like, if I saw it, I'd definitely scoop it up, but it's just... haven't seen it. Annika, Misha is pronounced as Misha. Well, thank you on that one, Frank. I I don't know if that's how they pronounce it, though. I do appreciate you getting me the common pronunciation on that, though. Question, are you already in the maid outfit? Yes, this is the maid outfit. Oh, you didn't get to see the other one. Wait. Let me, you haven't seen the other one. Let me show that one to you real quick. Sorry, just have to change over into it. 1 second. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. And 3, 2, 1. What you think? I'm gonna just scoot myself over here a little bit, just a little bit. Might be a common American pronunciation. Other countries might vary. Yeah, I was just I don't know how I don't know how she pronounced it, because like American. Well, first off, Americans are the worst when it comes to pronouncing things. Pronounced as in Misha. That's cute. Bear midriff kitty. Pretty much, yes. This is the one that I thought was going to get me in trouble, but no. So far YouTube or Twitch hasn't had any objections to it. And this isn't even the full thing. Like that's more the full outfit. I can't quite show the boots, but yeah. Also, the tail is a bit of a basically like a clip-on right now, so it's not permanent. I do have that updated model, and I will be debuting that at some point, or at least releasing that upgrade at some point. Kind of like getting myself where I wanted to be. That tail is totally a plug type. No comment. No comment. But it's probably true. It's probably true. When did you change from the robot outfit? So I still have the cooling suit. I don't use it as often though. So the other one was the cooling suit that was based off of that one was based off of Major Natalia from Mech Assault 2. But that one was like maybe 2 to 3 weeks ago, something like that. I don't think it was that long ago. Yeah, some of these updates have been coming for a while, but let's see here. Mega Soul or Soul Mech Duel. Okay, so if I break the contract, it'll...
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Okay. Yep, we ran into this glitch before. So technically, I think I know what's going on with this because we've experienced this glitch before. Each of these each of these challenges are technically on Solaris 7, right? But it's a different Solaris 7. It's kind of janky, I think. To the point where it's like, if you try to change from one while you're trying to do another, you essentially have to change back to Solaris 7, right? Because your navigational data changed. Except you're at Solaris 7. So you have to go to the next available place, which in this case is Borealis. So see, is there a place around here we can go to? Yeah, 11 days. Can we get something that's... All right, yeah, just go there. Yeah, that's fine.
Course now, Commander.
There seems to be a glitch with reloading pre-battle save of Game World Conflict. I think so. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, but trouble continues on Holleran 5 outreach. Holleran 5 has continued to see local militia plagued by fierce inner fighting. Battalion and regiment commands take sides over the FedCom silverware. Militia units have solidified their control over several zones and transport arteries across the planet, particularly throughout the Carpathian Mountains, and highway checkpoints have been brought trade to a standstill. Standard practice, those who impose outrageous tariffs and make outright seizures. Would you like to know more? Yes, please. The Holleran Mining and Excavation Cartel has had enough of the semi-official banditry. Their local subsidiary, Transpac Inc., has offered their contacts to defend their assets, forcibly remove the militia blockades and checkpoints from their transportation routes. In response, Transpac's overtures, a faction of planetary militia, now styling themselves as Holleran Protective, hired Burst Black Cobras to augment their forces. The Federated Sons take control of Holleran. The Lyran Commonwealth invades Holleran. Well, looks like they're doing pretty good. I thought the cooling suit was based off MechWarrior 5 Clan's cooling suits. No, that one was based off of Major Natalia from Mech Assault 2. I didn't know too much about clans at the time, and or MechWarrior 5 clans, and there is not an inspiring character there. Like, I thought clans was weird. I did. I wouldn't have based a character off of that. So the Federats tried a little green man planet, and then the Lions counter invaded. Yes, they did. Use MechVtub. Be the true MechWarrior you are.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Alright, let's get over to this planet, and then this is just... I wonder how many contracts I'm going to have before... You can totally get involved in that if you want to. I mean, I want to, but I want to get the monster before the end of the stream, and we're sitting at 24 million right now.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
Okay, cool. We're sitting at 24 million sea bills, and Can you? Thank you. Okay. If we're doing a solo one, that'll be fine, and then we'll gain extra at 1 point. I think we'll need one more round of mechs as well. Mashia, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. That was kind of you. Also, I want to see that real quick. I love your profile pic, by the way. That is so cute. So about 6 more wins, give or take, yeah. The Marn hegemony, fresh from his conquest from Ileron, Patron, and the pacification of former Lutheran League, the young son of Caesar, Sean O'Reilly, turned to Alfred, a hero, declaring his father mentally unstable and unfit to rule. The Martin Senate wasted no time declaring his appointment as the new Caesar, with Sean O'Reilly defiantly refuting the Senate appointment. The young Caesar was forced to cut his father down. Sources within the Martin hegemony armed forces familiar with the Julius suggested that his grand vision for the hegemony in mind, potentially changing the very fabric of Martin society. Terranov, Federated Commonwealth, taking advantage of the confusion amidst the Vatican Civil War, the so-called Free Tikhonov independent movement has increased the tempo of their activities against pro-Steiner and pro-Davion forces. Although planetary militia normally fall into the loyalist camp, Free Tikhonov sympathies are rampant, and the likelihood that militia units that have been infiltrated is high. Planetary militia forces, including the Dubin Light Cavalry, have reportedly come under open conflict, and Steiner confidence in the militia's loyalty is rapidly waning, with the Tikhonov civilian population vocally pro-compelling. Neither Victor nor Catherine will have an easy time retaining control over vital industrial worlds. The Martin hegemony takes control of 11 star systems. All right, so we're traveling back to Solaris 7, and we have one more heavy contract before we just slot back into the store for more contracts. And that should be the end of that. If I have to take a loan for a million C-bills just so we can get it done this stream, I don't care. Because we can make that. Because I can pay them back real quick. And yes, you can do that. I just haven't because there's no point to. It's like you can absolutely play that way. I just haven't done that before. Oh, we're using the Great Turtle for this one. This ought to be interesting. This ought to be very interesting because this is in the desert, which it doesn't particularly have any heat problems anymore, but I mean, it's running 2 heavy cannons, so we'll see. It's about 600 damage apiece. I would assume it'll be okay. We'll see. We'll see. I'm just hoping we don't end up with another, I forget what, I think it was that Banshee, that Siren. It just kept healing. And I, of course, was just like, are you built to endure? And yes, all that hard gel will definitely heal up a mech very well. Imagine if you were to put that on the turtle. Could you imagine that? Just like a self-repairing grand turtle. That or a charger, but we'll see.
Command interface initiated.
Something for later once we get into that, but for now. So what now? We have like hard gel, the virtual reality pod, and something else I want for the Grand Turtle, and it's a Juggernaut. Max shot rifle ×5, and then pulse lasers.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I mean, that'll definitely do it.
Moving fast.
Did you ever add the supercharger to the turtle? I did, but it got blown off, so I'll have to find a new one. So I need to replace it at some point, but I haven't found one on the market yet. Those are some pretty good hits. Yeah, those are some really decent hits. I can only charge with that one. Very well. Attack.
Commander. Moving out.
Ignores damage resistance. Nice.
Let's go.
Oh, and I get to immediately re-attack.
Going toe to toe.
Because at the initial. Ooh. And that was both of them straight into the Juggernaut. Let's see how it did. Gyro overload. Let's see how much damage that actually did. That took mostly armor. You love to see it. Yeah, it's upset. Yeah, it's upset. I could understand why. And it's shot down.
There's work to do.
Oh, Juggernaut. Actuator destroyed. Right torso destroyed. Max shot ×3 destroyed. Gyro overload. Left leg destroyed. Wait, exiting combat. What do you mean exiting combat?
Got it.
I drove over it and broke both of its legs. You were not allowed to show that on YouTube. Nope. What happened? It was on my end. Oh, Nightwolf, we absolutely crushed it, Juggernaut, and that was that. Well, that and this mission bugged out before, so we had to do all that. So get back here, but yeah, the Juggernaut got absolutely destroyed. Remember, if your mech can't fry an egg while it's still in the chicken from heat, you aren't winning. You aren't willing to win. Yes, it was. Because I thought for sure the game was bugged, but then I just kind of walked over the mech and it just broke both the legs. How is your mech that strong but that weak at the same time? You still need to put the remaining foot axes on it. I do. You're right on that. I wonder if the store has a supercharger. Let me check for supercharger real quick, and then we can start shoving the foot axe onto it. Is it Jover? What do you mean? Is it Jover? No, 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 no. We're going until I have that monster in the bay. Like, I'm not gonna be able to put it all together. Not today. No, heavens no. I need more sniper cannons for that, but melee stuff that often shows up. Melee stuff like that often shows up on the store. Ooh, we did get that bonus. Hey, we got an awesome pretty baby. I am not sure what that one's armament is. I'm gonna have to. Ooh, it has a brawler. It has a brawler prefix, so that'll be interesting. 2 medium variable speed pulse lasers. Artemis 4 ammunition and laser zoom array. Bunch of ammo. Oh, sniper cannons. I thought it was goose rifles. Those are hella heavy. Okay, so it's for jumping and whatnot. I need to have a look at this real quick. Let's see. I'm assuming that's in Mech Bay 2. Yep, that's in Mech Bay 2. What in the world are you? So you've got awesome Battle Fist, PPC, medium laser, large laser, SRM4. So minus 60 at the end of turn, +1 accuracy for all weapons, +1 resolution gain for all player units. Okay, so that's actually pretty decent. But again, LRM 15, like, I might get that out of there. What are those weapons on the awesome? So this is an LRM 15 with Artemis 4 ammunition, and you got an SRM 4 with the Artemis 4 linkage system. So I mean, it works. It's just like, but why? Like, my question is, but why though? Like, I just, can I want to, no, okay, look. I understand where you want to be like,
New weapon systems available.
I see where you want to be like, oh, this thing is unique and it's great, it's wonderful, and that might be true, but can we please get somebody please have a PPC somewhere? Oh good, nobody has any PPCs besides that. Kind of sucks. Let's see, punch stability bonus, lower arm behemoth. I'm gonna take that. I don't need it now, but I want that. Punch arm stability. Yeah, I'm gonna want that later. That'll be useful for later, but not today. That one could be useful, but again, later. Heavy Pharaoh, stealth, engine lights. Kung Fu might be good. Armed Gargantuan.
New equipment available.
These won't be used for the regular mech just yet. We could do a solo light mech duel, assault duo, and then
new equipment available.
There's a lot of these I could do. still, so I'm going to go ahead and pick some of these up, and then we can... Oh, there's multiple heavy duels.
New equipment available.
Not the best, but we can make do with that. Yeah, let's get into the mech thing. And I think Texia's awesome on bonuses. This mech needs a little work, but has serious potential. It does. Yeah, I'm going to... I can't make this mech much better, but just... Where's the other PPC that I bought? I thought I bought a PPC. Did it not? Oh, there it is. Oh, I have ER PPCs. Well, Harder, I don't need any of that. I don't need any of this. Get out of here. You know what? I could even make this even more spicy. Doesn't have... Can I only put these in the arms? Oh. Oh, ain't that special? Oh, it doesn't have a hard point for that. 2 ER shotguns. I'm gonna put that here. This could be fun. Snub nose PPC, and then... Yeah, that requires 2 slots. That's fine. Okay. I like where this is going. And then I'm going to slap another heatsink onto this thing, and then... And then 45 on that one, and then... Okay, I'm gonna shift click, try to see if I can get a little bit more... Why is it going up? I'm trying to do a shift click to try to get a little bit more, but it's not letting me. You could equip it, left torso and arm. Oh, the arms are already good. Clam Pharaoh. I mean, do we even want to go that? Seriously, I just want these 4. Yeah, I just want these 4. For this one, I just want these. Yeah, I'm already pretty satisfied with what's here on this one, actually. I just can't quite get that last bit of... This is gonna annoy me. Just...
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Alright, that one's the way I want it, and I want to test that one out. I hear a mech is worth using. Clam Pharaoh should let you max out the armor. You know what? You're right on that one. I'm gonna go ahead and fast forward to the... You know what? We'll fast forward a little bit. We'll put the clan armor on there at least, because I think that's a decent idea. For that one. Because I feel like I kind of skipped it a little bit. Oh no. Between meetings, supplies and technicians on Solaris 7, Yang unexpectedly meets you on the bridge. Hey, Commander, got a second? You shrug. Sure, Yang, what is it? Your chief mech tech grins. Well, you know how the game worlds are infamous for their weird modification custom mech jobs? I had a friend who's local right now. He's got something he's got to offload ASAP. Stable want to fight, and now he's got this weird thing they're calling Inton as a prize. Problem is, Stable Master hates Frankenmechs and is demanding they get rid of it immediately. He knew I was in town and let me know. For a low price, we can score a premium one-of-a-kind Frank mech here. Annika went missing. Did I? Oh, shoot. What the... Oh, dear. What happened? Ta-dun, ta-dun, dun. Okay. Sorry about that. I have no idea what went wrong there, but you scrolled yourself tiny. How though? I wasn't even tabbed into it. Fuck. I want the mech, but you know what? You can sit here for a few moments, call him back and tell him we'll take it. All right. See what we got. This better be good. 95 ton. Okay, well.
It's cleared for fighting.
Frankenmech like no other. It's a two-headed beast. Oh, good God. What the hell is... So it's an Atlas and a Banshee head with an axe. I love it. I absolutely love it. 2 heavy PPCs, TSM, a Exchanger 2, Supercharger. This thing is absolutely goated. A dual cockpit. So, wait. It consists of a second hand that contains a command and control officer who directs the company's operations in battle. However, the dual cockpit takes up the entire head location and cannot be removed. Okay. Are you happy you said yes? Now you can do duos and assaults. This is true. This is true. However, down to 13 million C-bills. And it's 11 o'clock. It's currently getting late, so... All right. I think we're going to call it here. We did not get the monster, but we definitely got a lot of interesting mechs, and I think this one's going to be my... Honestly, it was worth it. It was worth it. For 8 million for this thing is absolutely bananas. Like, that thing is... This thing is amazing for that price. What does it take to build a monster? Break it down for me. So, bringing down Barney style, you go over here to the Steiner market, and you go over here to the Monster 3R. You buy that for 33 million C-bills, and you see those 4 artillery slots? You put 4 sniper cannons in there, and you blow up everything in, well, on the board. That's pretty much what happened. The hell is that? It is 150 tons. It is based off the Marcher, and it is insane. We got a hero. Awesome. And a unique Frankenmech. That is true. It's not sold in parts. Nope. It's sold intact. And since I've been good friends with House Steiner, they offered me a 25% discount. This thing should probably be closer to 40 to 50 million. I meant the Frankenmech from earlier. It's hella ugly. Oh, this thing? This thing is beautiful. This thing is a beautiful mech, and I will hear no disrespect towards it. It is the... Well, it's an abomination, but I love it. It's a demon. It's horrendously ugly. I'm going to field it into combat from now on. I hope you enjoy it. Smashing down everything in its path. Check your storage. You should have enough parts to get up to 33 million. You get a large discount for being allied, which is why it's only 35 million. You are right about that. We should probably, oh, I can ready the, Titan.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Ooh. Have the Titan. I don't know if I want to keep the Titan. Prototype Juggernaut. I don't have too many assaults, but... Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and sell it on the market. Let's see here. Not scrap. Hold on, before we start.
That mech you wanted?
Mad, I tell you. Mad. Alright. Since we're doing all this... Banshee part, I want to keep that because Banshee can actually be pretty good. I don't care for the Orion. Stalker, not particularly. Archer, scrap. Summoner, I don't particularly care. Like, dance floor. That one's good to go. Dance floor. Okay, there we go. I don't know if that one was activated or not, but it looks like it was, so. I do like the champion, but I really want this thing, so just... We will... you might need to tab to the mech bay and back. We have the Marauder, which I want to keep this thing. I do want to keep that. Let's see, Buccaneer. Oh, the Scorpions. I never put the Scorpion together. Nice. I'm gonna keep the Scorpion. Scorpion's good. We love our quad mechs around here. Wolverine, probably gonna sell it, but good mech. Alright, Omni, Blackjack. Oh, and it looks like we got another Blackjack. I must have gathered a lot of parts.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Alright, Chameleon, just gonna sell more parts of it. Yeah, it was a good call on the parts, by the way. Sharpel, we can just buy a Sharpel at this point. I'm not so much interested in that. That one, I do want the Maxim I'll rebuild. Dang. Oh, we only got one part of that damn thing from so long ago. Sometimes it gets held up, so fix tab back to the mech bay and back, and let's see, dance floor. I'm not, no, transmission was terminated. Yep, that's fine. The Lion Commonwealth takes control of Kintaris. Can I get back to this, please? Because I think I think it's having a bit of trouble with that, but that's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. At this point, I'm just gonna start selling other parts and hope that works. And then, ooh, I get to fire up the Firestar Omni. Firestar Omni. Is Mech Bay 2 full? No, it's no.
That mech you wanted is back online.
And we have the... No, the game's just having trouble since I'm... Like, I think it's just having a little bit of trouble since a lot of these mechs are coming back online very quickly. You need to tab to Mech Bay 2. It's... Do I have to tab to Mech Bay 2 while I have that open, or... Like, no, I'm under Mech Bay 2, but when I go to storage, it changes it, so... I don't know why it's messing up a little bit, but it's doesn't appear to be fixing it, so it doesn't matter. I'm going over to the store and gonna sell, actually I should probably sell to Steiner directly on this one. Let's see here. Selling, oh, it does have the Flint, I'll sell that. Dance floor, I'm not really interested in selling just yet. Wyvern, sure. Do this have to... okay, some of this had to be in storage, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna put you into storage so that way I can sell it. You storage, yes please. That's fine. Dance floor is here. Mac, don't sell those. Yeah, no, I have no plans on selling that. Yeah, I'm trying to get that into the first mech bay, but it's not. For some reason, it's not liking that, but honestly, I'm just trying to see if I can sell some stuff real quick and then just save and then maybe just reload the game later and it'll be fine. Titan, yes please, and then Phoenix Hawk. I don't really want the Hermes, like, I'm assuming it's trying to go into Mech Bay 1, but Mech Bay 1 is full. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering that myself. Can I send a mech to Mech Bay? Can I send a mech to Mech Bay 2? So, okay, so I'm gonna try, you. Huh, that doesn't really seem to work. So how do I transfer them between bays then? Yeah, that's weird. And it's kind of... It's gonna kind of mess things up a little bit for me. Don't even look at Mech Bay 3 yet because we don't have the upgrades for that, but... okay, so I'm gonna go down here and just start... Why does it put me at the top? Light parts, okay. Adder, sure. Like, I'm gonna get there. Owens, sure, build it. Confirm, yes, please. Best idea is to send one from Mech Bay, one into storage, and then ready one from that Mech Bay. Okay, I don't use the... I'm not going to... send you to storage and then... ready the dance floor.
Sure thing. We'll see that it's prepped and ready.
Yep, that did it. And then can I send that to Mech Bay 2? I cannot. Alright, well, at least we know that works, I guess. And I know I'm scrapping a lot of parts, but at this point, it's just like, I am dead set on getting that damn thing, and I'm just trying my hardest to get that real quick before it's all said and done. Tortoise parts, no, I want to keep those. Cheetah, ready, confirm.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Arctic Cheetah, cool. At least we have a clan mech in the ranks. Your horde is massive. Yes, I have collected quite a few parts over the last what, 100 hours at this point. Annika, during your stream, I continued to create some monstrosities for an entire set. I now have 400-ton hovercrafts, a 200-ton super heavy tank, and a 275-ton wheeled vehicles. Oh, Rain, I got an interesting mech that I think could use your attention. Yes, it has it has a supercharger and a supercharger TCM. Hovercrafts aren't supposed to go past the intent, you mean? I saw it. Yep, this thing, I was on the fence about it. I was like, I didn't know if I was gonna, what I was gonna get when I got that damn thing, but it just, I was like, 8 million for a Franken mech, just, sure, it's fine. You have a crap ton of parts, sell, or scrap. I mean, yeah, either way, this thing's gonna be, we're gonna get there eventually. Because I think at this point, just gotta be careful to not, scrap any of the mechs I want to keep at this point. Oh no, not the wasp parts. Those stay. Those are for a rainy day project. Rainy day project. You know, as opposed to the project that I'm actively sweating to get. Started 11 million and now you're at over 26 mil. We're getting there very quickly. Which is good because we spent a lot of cash on some of the others.
That mech you wanted is back online.
And I'm gonna have to send a lot back to storage as well. Please let me. Technically a project that will make it rain. I mean, you're not wrong, but just
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Frankenmech, buy. If held together long enough to be sold, it's probably good. I mean, this is true.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Alright, so we got a Stinger, Thorn. I don't want a Thorn. Nobody wants a Thorn. Frontline 20-ton mech, they said. It'll be good, they said. This is a great idea, they claimed. They shouted from the rooftops. And you know what? No, I'm keeping the Assassin because I want to throw a bunch of rocket launchers in it and just send it. Yeah, no, it doesn't get to take the easy way out.
Is cleared for fighting.
Sweet. You're about halfway there. You need to be for the project. I mean,
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
that is true. I'm mostly just trying to get the just get the mech, like, at all. Like, if I can put together the, if I can at least get enough cash to get the mech and then throw the sniper cannons over there on time. Aw, she's like the Assassin now. Oh, I didn't say I liked it. I said that I'm going to throw rocket launchers onto it, and if it survives, it survives. But I'm going to use it as a... I'm going to use it for my amusement.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
No, absolutely not. I will not say that, like, not sniper cannons, sniper artillery. Important difference. True, true. Alright, so Mech Bay 2. I'm gonna send you to storage. This thing's adorable, and no, you're staying. You get to stay. Icarus, I could care less. Send it to storage. Stinger, no thank you. Mercury, sure. Is this the one that... No, okay, storage. Flea, maybe. Maybe. Arctic Cheetah, yeah, I'll store it. Okay. So, the Strider is a fun thing. She's being sundry of the Assassin. How cute. No, no, it's a piece of garbage and I don't like it. Meow. Ow. Okay, so... Over 30,000. We're just barely over 30,000 for that one. All right, Wolverine, Vulcan. Oh, we're getting closer. I can practically smell that new mech from here. All right, this is when, okay, it's gonna be like, one or two more, duels. There's a solo duel. We can do that real quick. Speaking of fun little things, one of the hovercraft I built carries a long time with plenty of ammo. It can move 7-11. You're literally 2 solo duels away. Oh, and we got the Hetzer too. Wait a minute. I got new vehicles. Vehicles aren't worth that much. I'm going to assume they're probably not worth all that much, and even if they were, it doesn't matter. Can I start the mission, please? Okay, so 70 tons. I want to try out the, that's an assault. Never mind. Kind of want to go classic for this one. Kind of want to, but at the same time, I mean, I could see it. I could see it. Let's save game. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It only happens if I change, it only happens if I try to switch contracts. Agreed. A little bit late on that one, but that's my bad. But we'll fix it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm pretty sure. I might be gambling a lot on this Marauder, but we'll see. We will see. And besides, if I wreck the Marauder, it's not the end of the world anyways. I always save after selling inventory. That's actually not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Let's see here. Preparing for combat. I'm thinking about putting a rotary goose on a Marauder.
Command interface initiated.
That's literally the gunslinger build that Rain had. Minus like a couple of other things, but
You betcha.
You're out of your depth, mercenary. Am I though? I don't know. But yeah, that kind of sounds like the
Good to go.
the gunslinger.
Moving out.
I miss that thing. I need to rebuild that. Yeah, I definitely need to rebuild the gunslinger. If I remember correctly, it was a goose rifle, or maybe like even a heavy goose rifle. I'm sorry, was that an... That was a Thunderbolt. Okay. I just want to make sure, like, I was... the original gunslinger had a regular goose, Annika. Okay. I wonder if we could...
Come on, Net Warriors! It's go time!
So, here's a question. If I was to put well, not an assault goose, but a heavy goose.
What can I do for you?
Or at least like a heavy goose on there. Could it work? I wonder. Because I feel like that's something you could do. Like, especially in 3062 and whatnot. Like, you could definitely get that to work. Out of anybody here, I think you could definitely get it to work.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, so if I kick, I don't get those two. Can I? No, I just want to...
Waiting for orders.
Why can I not move past you? So I'm basically, like... I do not want to... I don't want to punch, though. I don't. Because then I don't get any of my actual weapons, but... Structure exposed. Your weapons have a minimum range. That's true, yeah. You could use a heavy goose, yes, and I tested on the Mark too. The problem is the long-range bracket and the damage is not enough to head cap. It's good to hear heavier than the regular goose. What about the hag systems? What about the hag systems? Because the hyper assault goose could be worth it.
Got it.
Or is that more just like, or is that more just probably not great given the fact that it's not a headshot weapon. Kind of same issue. Kind of same issue, I think. Hags are hard to get. Haven't had the chance to test it myself. It's also more of a shotgun. Shotgun isn't terrible. Sensors impaired.
Is that it? Come on, Mech Warriors. It's waiting on you, Commander.
Alright, go ahead and... Yeah, just go ahead and kick them. I would prefer that you don't charge them.
This is gonna be good.
Actuator destroyed. Left leg destroyed.
Work to do.
Your weapons have a minimum range. I know. I realize that. I realize that, but even at that, it's like... It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's not how I should be using Marauder, but...
Let's go.
Oh wait, I can swing around back.
Firing everything I've got.
That's a stock Marauder 3R, right? It is. It is. I'm either getting really lucky with some of these shots, or...
There's work to do.
Like, I'm getting very lucky with some of the shots, or they are just not hitting. If you kick the other leg once more, it's out of the fight. It's already lost one leg. Yes, it has.
Systems recycling for another shot.
And it keeps jumping around, and it's gonna eventually tip over. There ain't no way you haven't tipped over yet. Pilot is panicked.
Let's go.
Is my pilot panicked? Well, the back shot seems to be a better call. I'm just gonna use precision shots, so. Alright, nice. Engine critical.
And there's more where
I don't think that did any damage.
I hear ya.
And we're just gonna kick you in the face again.
Going toe to toe.
I'm surprised he hasn't ejected yet. Engine destroyed. Target destroyed.
Bang, you're dead. Come on, Mech Warriors. It's go time.
And that is how you use a marauder.
Mission successful.
Marauders are also just that good. The leg is almost good. Kick it to end this. Oh, it definitely got kicked. It absolutely got kicked. Oh, I love this game. This game is amazing. All right, are we at 33 million C-bills for this? Please tell me. Please tell me that all my grinding was worth it. Behold the dark screen. Did you know on the salvage screen you can sell something that's not a mech or a tank part? All right, 2.1 million C-bills. You want to have 35 mil to have enough for the next financial return. That is true, yeah. I might end up selling one of the other mechs, like the Mercury or something, try to get an extra million C-bills, but this has been a long time grinding for this thing, but it's gonna be worth it. It's absolutely gonna be worth it. Left shift, left click to enable a weapon or disable all the weapons with the same name. Interesting. I didn't know that. Mech warriors require training. I will get to that at some point. All right, so store. Having so many mechs in your mech bay is costing you a heck of a lot of money monthly. I mean, it is, but I'm kind of okay with it considering the fact that we make quite a bit. We are 100,000 off from buying the monster. All right, well, I'm gonna get 300,000 for that. What about weapon systems? Is there anything that I don't need? Let's see. Can I sell the alarm 20s and then I don't really know what else to. I just don't. One more duel. Doc on it. All right. Let's just go ahead and save real quick just in case. At least this will be a light duel, so it'll be a little bit quicker. Just do a assault duel. I need a light duel. I need a light duel. I am sick and tired of having to be a bit slow in some of these. I could do. Wait. Oh no, it's gonna send me. It's gonna send me packing for a different planet if I don't do this now. I guess, do I do the fire starter today? It's been... The fire starters kind of went from good to weird lately. Send in the mech with all the dead fire missiles. Yep, the adder has that. Like, I'm thinking about setting that thing up with just so much dead fire missiles that it just... Like, it either pancakes during the arena or it's just... Or it just straight up wins. Either way, I think it'll be a fun mech. Like an adder with a couple of tons of dead fire missiles is a lot of fun. It's like a speed demon with a shotgun or something. It's a lot of fun, that one. Specializations can be reset for a given pilot by control clicking the service record in the barracks. Requires Argo training module 2. I haven't had to use that yet. The fire starters are probably in need of a rework. I mean, yeah, they kind of need a little bit of work.
Command interface initiated.
Because I personally, the HMGs just aren't really cutting it anymore.
On it.
Like that, and I wish I could change back over to the... Or like just get new HMGs on there. They're all using early game gear. To some extent, yes, but... I mean, it's still effective. It's just...
Waiting on you, Commander.
It is effective. It's just... Yeah. It's not as good as I would like.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Like, the Firestar, unfortunately, is missing a couple of its HMGs and then the links as well. So... They do have potential. It has a ton of weapon slots with Endo. That it does. That it does. Okay, you have a large streak laser.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Harpy, huh?
What's up, boss? On it.
Alright, well, it was fun. It was fun, Harpy. It was fun. I'm glad you got to have your first opening shot. Before you went boom. Now, please go boom. Please go boom. Please go boom. Target destroyed.
Target eliminated.
Damn.
Hell yes.
And Grinner's running away, not wanting to deal with any of that. It's like, oh god, that's a clanner mech, and it's not doing fun.
Losing armor.
Also, that adder is literally a catapult crammed into a 35-tonner.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, it really is. And...
Double time. Let's go.
Oh no, it's had 2 turns. Don't tell me it's gonna solo the entire thing. It's gonna solo the entire thing.
Firing full complement on it.
Structure exposed. Engine critical.
Reporting critical hit.
Dead fire missiles. Best advice ever gave ya.
I hear ya.
Oh, I hear ya. I hear ya. I need to see if there's more dead fire missiles laying around somewhere, or if it's just like or if I can buy some as well, because I need a few more tons for this thing, for the adder anyways.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
I just straight up missed all of those shots. All right. You took a solid shot at the.
Good to go.
Solid shot at it. I like that.
Order received.
I think you got 1 or 2 in your inventory. Well, I think we know what we're doing after this, huh? Engine destroyed. Target destroyed.
I'm out of LRMs.
The crowd went wild for this one. We could practically hear it up here. All right, and that was it. I think we're going to be finally able to buy the... I think we're finally going to be able to buy the monster. Lacking those arrays is killing your accuracy. I think so too, and it really needs those back. Otherwise, it's just not going to hit as well. Because, like, the adder is just absolutely shredding, but the fire starter is just... it's felt off for a while, and I think I think not having those arrays is... I think that's what's doing it. Something funny, you could turn the fire starter into a mortar mech. You know, I think we're at the stage where I'd be okay with that. Because I was like, before I was like, the fire starter is kind of like my only mech that really does damage, and I don't know if it's ready to do that time, but I think we could. I think I'm ready to take that suggestion. Now, of course, the monster comes first, but in terms of projects, but didn't I propose that ages ago? You did. And again, that was just, it was more I was afraid to butcher the mech that was getting me the most kills, but it's kind of been retired as of late. So I'm finally in a position where I can make good on that suggestion. Annika with the monster, and now we have Annika, the monstrous Solaris. Annika. Oh no, they're gonna be chanting all that nonsense, huh? Okay, let's see here. Where is it? Oh, they have the Uziel as well. Very nice. There it is. The Monster 3R. 150 tons at 33 million C-bills. Okay. I'm gonna press the button. But you have to follow and subscribe and all that beforehand. No, I'm just teasing. We're buying the monster. We're buying it.
New battle mechs available.
The heaviest known battle mech in existence, the monster is secretive, experimental, super heavy siege mech designed by House Steiner after endless iteration and some covert knowledge transfers between Comstar concerning America's martyr design. Armed with a ludicrous amount of weaponry and armor, the monster lives up to its name. However, the monster is absurdly slow and unable to defend itself against being swarmed by lighter elementals. Armed with a pair of LB-10X autocannons and Ultra Ultra autocannon 10s for primary offense, and a pair of streak SRM6s and medium pulse lasers for close range defense. The monster can annihilate anything it engages. And there it is. And there it is. After so long, where is it? There it is. Damn. Damn. That thing is... Good God, that is a lot of mech. The monster has really gone up in price. Yeah, I don't remember getting a Strawberry Dream monster for 33 million C-bills. Like, damn. Cough, cough. Monster, I could really use that sponsorship for trying to pay for these dastardly mech bills. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. We don't take sponsorships here. All right, that is going to be it for today. I don't even know if I have the sniper artillery to get this thing built. We do have Arrow 4, but honestly, at this point, I'm happy I have this damn. Are you winning, Captain? Yes. This is one of the major milestones for this series. This is it right here. This is one of the crowning achievements for this series, is collecting the Monster 3R and putting all the sniper artillery on top of it later on. But for right now, I'm not going to do that. Congratulations. Well, thank you. I'm also thinking I might pull another monster into service and put 2 assault gooses on it. Because if you notice here, it has 2 super weapon hard points. And, well, if you happen to go over here, over to weapons, there's an experimental assault goose over here. Now, of course, I would not, this is for later, but congrats, by the way. Tell me you can shoot nukes. So this thing can, and basically the sniper artillery will be very close to that. This is basically the equivalent of that, yes. But that's gonna be later when I find all the sniper artillery that I need to build this thing. No, it needs super heavy for that. The size delta would make it next and useless against anything smaller. No need to use super heavy weapons for that. The size delta would make it next to useless against anything smaller than it. Fair enough. Maybe we'll try. I'll mock something up later. I just kind of want to test out later, but it might be interesting. Yeah, I think the size delta might do that. If you don't want to use hags, use an assault. Fair enough, yeah. But anyways, that is going to be the end of this stream. I want to thank Rain, Project Sage, Rasgriz, Frank, Blue Nova. Let's see here. Let's see, who else was here today? Shave Para. If I keep messing up that name, I do apologize. Franks. Misha. And again, congrats to you on coming out as trans. I appreciate you coming by again to say hi and let us know about that. That was super cute. Delta Fides. Let's see here. Vagabond, Catnum, Nightwolf, Nero, Carl, Corja, Myth Collector, Griffin the Bard, Computer. Let's see. Funk Case. Let's see here. Who else is here today? I think that was about it. Bid Alchemist, Legionum, Pure Tides, and I want to say thank you to each and every single one of you pilots. It's always a pleasure to fight by your side, and as always, this has been Call Sign Oni-chan, signing out.